Hey guys, welcome. Adam L, you are officially first for today's stream. EU friendly stream. Kinda, I guess. Just wanted to get started today. Not sure how long we're gonna go for before my head explodes from all the nonsense. But here we are. I kind of want to do this, but I also kind of want to get it over with. And we'll probably do an MGS1 to 4 marathon next. And we enjoy your pain. Could that be my phantom pain? Alright, what could possibly go wrong playing this game? Let's see. This next mission has vehicles. As we know, everything about vehicles is perfectly well programmed. How's Texas? Windy right now. Good thing we can take a shower in our permanently temporary shower unit. Physically and mentally refreshed. Oh no, we're being forced to do something. Weeaboo woman, thanks for the 18 months. I really don't want to do this. Please stop forcing me. Okay. Oh, I know what we gotta do. Go offline so we don't lag.
Roger.
Oh well, luckily I'm outside of the tornado area, but still windy. The cranes are hard at work.
On station at LZ.
I think we'll take a look at the amazing vehicle and water mechanics next. Thank you for the 18 months. Death with a 43 also, thank you. Thanks, Fox Engine. I forgot to get the fat ward for our emblem.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate.
Oh, that's right. We have the revolver. Look at. Let's see. I'm trying to make sense of my notes here and how we trigger all that vehicle nonsense. Let's see, we'll go here. Second-hand copy of Phantom Pain. Good for target practice. You need targets or disc-shaped. Let's fix MVGs here. I'm still looking for something with the ballistics to shatter the disc rather than just deform it. Maybe a 12 gauge slug will do it.
How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
I don't have a Barrett, unfortunately.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
Maybe we should pick this LZ. Oh, I didn't bring my own vehicle anyway. So, that's okay. We'll just have to wait for these guys.
Be careful down there, boss.
Good old action. Yeah, these missions totally aren't put together in 5 minutes with the editor to show people or anything. I bring... Oh, okay, no. This is too much stuff I'm missing. No, I didn't mean to go to title. I should have gone to the ATC. Fuck. That's gonna put me back in the mission.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dal...
Is there any Afghani in Afghanistan? Nope. Not when the engine can't render more than 12 things. Okay, so we should have brought... Let's see if I have it. C4. Maybe a car. Okay. Where do I want to stop them? Maybe here. We had grade 2 grenades. And... Oh, that's right. Kind of low on trucks, but we'll make the sacrifice. Dark Dylan, thanks for the 81 months. Malak. Uh-oh, frames. You must be frames. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa.
The 3
Okay.
Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Why did they make the Fox engine? Good question. Because Konami needed a soccer engine.
The target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Okay. Let's try and stop these guys here with the truck. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can hear DD. You have to put me on this hill? Okay, well, YOLO. So the problem with the truck is that the AI only really seems to know... Wait, we're not in the right spot, though. The AI only knows where the driver's seat is as an obstacle. And since the truck is so long in the back, they tend to ignore the back like it's not there. So when you block the road with it, something might happen. One of three things. Does it have time to turn around? T Maserati with the 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Alright. Okay, that just snapped into crouching. If we're lucky, we're nearby a checkpoint. Checkpoint. I remember doing this in a specific spot. I need to make a note of it. Looking around for a checkpoint while we wait. Probably somewhere here. Somewhere to resemble a canyon. Oh, maybe here, between these two hills. Oh, I hear them. Okay, well. See what happens. Will they notice? Will they shake their fist at it to blow it up? Or will they just go through it?
Take a good look at their face.
Nothing there. Muv Revengeance, thank you for gifting a sub to FIFA. I don't need that right now.
Mission is to eliminate all three.
Okay, hold on. Maybe
How you
here.
do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a
This is
look.
backing up down here. Damn it. Okay. Seeing checkpoints. Oh, we can see them coming now. Give me a checkpoint. I don't think it was here. At this point, we'll just look for the checkpoint. clicking sound. Damn it, did you have to point that out? I guess it's supposed to be like the gear moving. No checkpoints around here. Observe. God, they're going like 5 miles per hour. Oh, just another day on the road. That guy's just sliding around. Let's see. And now they're gonna go investigate. This guy was the driver, right? So, okay. Distract that guy. And... ah, fuck. I guess he wasn't distracted enough. Unfortunately, D-Horse doesn't really like me enough to poop on command right now.
Mission is to eliminate all three.
Ah, fuck. Let's just go along the path here and find a checkpoint. Might be closer to this outpost, if you can call it that. I wonder if there's like a checkpoint map or something. But they're definitely position based, most of them at least. Damn it. Come on. Maybe I should use D-Horse for this. Missed. Yeah. Too much, yeah. Oh, there it is. There's a checkpoint. Perfect. It's just in front of this building. And again. And again. And again. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we can do some funky stuff with this. There's no way they will notice that one. Come on. It's in the middle of the road. Can I mark them from here? Once we get closer, we can get a checkpoint again, which is here. Are you fucking serious? Ah, well, don't you hate it when there's traffic on the way to work? Ah, all good.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
We probably won't have time to move the fuck now if we want to do something else.
Meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Yeah, it's consistent. Good engine. Oh, hold on.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission
There's
is
a
to eliminate all
checkpoint right
three.
here.
How you do it is up
Where
to
is
you,
it?
boss. Good luck.
Okay.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Oh yeah. What if we get a checkpoint exactly as they ram into it?
Three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three.
Yeah, we just did.
How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting
Oh boy,
location
this,
to your
this is
map.
gonna be
Take a look.
this is gonna be an interesting checkpoint. Why would Kojima cry? This is
The three
an
Soviet
absolute
commanders are
victory.
meeting at Davialo
Oh, the
Calais.
checkpoint moved the
The mission
truck.
is to eliminate all
I think.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at
Yeah.
Davialo Calais.
It
The mission
literally
is to
moved the
eliminate
truck.
all three. How you do it is up to you, boss.
Okay.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo
God,
Calais.
Kaz every
The
time.
mission
Huh?
is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you,
Let's
boss.
see if we can do a
Good
little
luck.
trick here.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Ah, he keeps turning. Maybe not now. We actually want the driver. We don't want the other guy. Well, how do you know where I am? Fuck. Oh, nice. Oh, I think I remember how I do it.
Meeting at Davialo Calais.
We might have to
Mission is to
restart the
eliminate
mission
all
for it
three.
though.
How you do it is up to you, boss.
Nope.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to
And
eliminate
since they're
all
passive
three.
fuck now, it might be
How you do it is
difficult
up
to
to you,
do.
boss.
Sorry, horse.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Met. Ah, they just know where I'm shooting them from. Fucking hacks. You can get the driver without the other guy noticing. That's the goal. Okay. Get him out of here, get him out of here. Okay. Let them finish their investigation. And nope, 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 nope. You can go back to the car with no driver. Yeah, OST of the year, this music. What is he doing? Did he just give up? Nope, he's still searching. They shouldn't notice this. Alright, let's get back to the car with no driver. Maybe the other guy will take
Subject
over.
on board. Lead the rest. That's
Oh.
one of the targets.
Alright. Oh, you thought the other guy was gonna drive instead? Nothing to see here. He just went for a coffee. And we wait in the car. Don't you hate it when your mom leaves you in the car to wait? Yeah. Good AI. Damn it! I should have triggered a checkpoint before going close to them, because that's the magic next. All right. Forgot to get a checkpoint.
To eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
The fucking Dior's in the way. Okay. Once he gets back in the car, I need to get a checkpoint, which is actually might be around here. The horse moved a little bit. Oh man, if I get the checkpoint now, I'm gonna just break everything. It's okay, it's not like they're going anywhere if they get back in the car. Imagine having to move to Fulton the guy you're carrying directly. This is where I would put on some music if I could, but yeah. Yeah, maybe some of the unlicensed stuff. I mean, it's not just any guy, it's the fucking driver in the car that they're going back to. So just wait. Okay, checkpoint somewhere here. I mean, it's just like the guy talking to himself when his 3 friends that he's supposed to be talking to are gone. Give me a checkpoint, come on. There you go. Now we got ourselves a juicy checkpoint. Luckily that guy's facing the other way, so we can just run up to him. Hello. What's up? Ah, how did you see me? Oh well. But no, we cannot get in the car and just drive them around, unfortunately.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look. That's one of the targets.
What's up? Man, he angry. Why so mad? Did I just get both of them in one magazine? Bounce? Nice! Oh, fuck. good. Nothing to see here. That guy's chilling, but this guy is kind of mad. Let's see. You might notice this. Yeah. Indeed. I think he's trying to get out of the car, but I'm kind of in the way. Oh man, we can bring the truck here. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too if I was in a shitty rushed game where my AI gets stuck like this. That explains his face. Finally.
Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais.
And we don't give a shit about spoilers. You can talk about anything you want.
How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Okay, so if I just stand there.
Travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Maybe we need to punch him a little bit. Nope. Not that there's a whole lot to spoil anyway. The sheet that could. Thanks for the 6 months reset. Hold on, we're onto something here. Kinda wish I brought a car instead of a truck, but should work too.
And the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
I don't remember if it was this mission, but we might be able to get the ghost car moving as well. Okay, we're onto something.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Only problem is we gotta listen to CADs every time.
Travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
He's too aggressive there. We gotta slow down. Somehow sliding forward. How do you do, fellow Soviets? Want to bump into him now? It might be... Oh shit, what the fuck was that? And they didn't notice, okay. I think there is a horn, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know if to do this. Is there a horn? What is the horn button? I don't know. Thanks, Fox Engine. We might need to get rid of the guy in the front. Because... Doesn't matter if I hide or not. Yeah, pushing the analogs is instinct. Can I start the truck again? Nope. Okay, it doesn't do anything. You think maybe there's something going on here? Oh shit, where do these guys come from? Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the other guy in front.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss.
But how do I do that without the other guy
I've sent
noticing?
the target's anticipated
I
travel
should have done it
routes and the
when they all
meeting
get out of the
location to your
car.
map. Take a
Oh, I
look.
know. Maybe. Maybe we can just do this. Yep, nothing going on here, guys. Let's give it another shake. There you go. Nothing to see here.
Target extracted. Good. Now for the other 2.
Now for another checkpoint. I hope this guy recovers. He's starting to worry me. You okay? There you go. Nothing happened. Checkpoint. There it is. Still can't get in the car. That'd be hilarious if you could just drive him around without them noticing. Oh, that works.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Thanks for the math. Okay, now bumping into this guy should do something. But we have to bump at the right timing, please. See, he tries to alert and then... Okay, we have to do it twice. When he tries to alert but gets bumped back in, and then he tries to get out again, we have to bump into him again.
3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That
This
leaves
is
2 more.
the new breed of stealth they advertise so much, of course. I think I did this either with a tank or another car before, but it doesn't matter. I need to bump into him twice. Div Og, thanks for the 11
Targets are
months.
3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Somebody kill Kaz. Please. Oh wait, they did. So, 1 and 2. There you go. No. 3. Alright. 3 it is. Now he's alerted, but not really. Maybe. I hope it doesn't bring other people. Shouldn't. But he tried to get out of the car, and we didn't let him, so now he just gave up. But, so now, it's kind of like, yeah. What's up?
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Nectar is a genius. Exactly. I did not expect that. Oh fuck. Mud Revenge, and thanks for giving a sub to Fat Teppy. I know you can do more tricks than that. Come on. Show me. Oh, we might have to. Ah, fuck. What the shit? Okay, I know I said show me, but not like that. The problem is that I let him out of my sight.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Thanks, Fox Engine. Barbell Rigatoni with the 36 months. Thank you. Let's see if we can do this again. 1. Fuck. What was that? Incoming fire! Damn, what could it be? If only there was hint, something in front of me. Oh well.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
I don't think it plays any better on PS5, but one little bump. 2 little bumps. Okay. Now he's behaving with 2. And you can sort of bully him around a little bit. Yeah, what the other thing is, so the car just takes off on its own. Maybe it wasn't this mission though. Nice alert music. OST of the year right here. Oh shit, it's starting to smoke. Wait, not the grenade. Oh, he tried to get out again. Big Medic is just an unmovable force. What a Chad. Yeah, a lot of the music sounds like something out of Human Revolution. I wouldn't say Deus Ex because that's the original. And that actually has good music. Anyway, how do you disarm someone in this game? If you missed all the memes about it? You don't. You can't. I mean, you can, but they always have another weapon anyway. Well, you think it goes through like the primary, secondary, knife, and or fists like it does in the other game? Nope. Anyway, I guess we can do on this guy. First we take his shotgun, then we take his handgun, and then, as you can see, he came prepared. He has another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. This must be Kojima's deepest message. That there are no facts, only interpretations. As to why they have infinite handguns. Anyway.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Yeah, it's like a New York reload times 100 billion. Infinite. Infinite New York reload. Nope. It's like, nope. Yeah, you better give up. Oh shit. Sorry. That actually does damage. Better make sure he's really dead. Or not. There you go. Oh fuck, I just got a checkpoint. No! There's a checkpoint. Fuck. Ruined.
The targets are 3
No!
Soviet
I didn't know there was a checkpoint on the other side too.
That leaves 2 more.
Well, I guess that's enough for this car. Fuck it. And another fucking checkpoint. Why don't we move on to the amazing water physics and mechanics in this game? I don't know why I got off the truck, but okay. Yeah, time. Boss it with the 50 months, thank you. Chaos with the 58 tier 3, that's a thick. With 3 C's. 3 sub, thank you. Thank you so much. As you can see, the beauty of open world games is the variety of environments, including desert and water. Maybe some jungle, but mainly dirt and ankle deep water because this engine or this game can't do any more than that. Imagine an open world game with no water or swimming at all, when pretty much every other Metal Gear game on main consoles had water and swimming. Freaking Metal Gear 1 from 1987 has swimming, has more swimming than this game. In fact, you start a game by swimming in most games in the series. But anyway, let's not trouble ourselves with water. This ankle deep water is still enough water for nonsense to occur. Let's find a volunteer, I guess. Does Metal Gear Touch have swimming? Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking the usual. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4. All have swimming. There's our volunteer for today. Why don't we take a look? Hey, it's true. You can drown yourself in a sink. I don't know. In a teacup, maybe. No, but everything about the drowning in this game is amazing. So let's do it. So ankle deep water, because we can't do any more than that. Is there at least somewhere that's a little deeper? Like, I don't know. I guess not. Shouldn't matter though. Put this guy down. And several things. Hold him up, put him down. Oh wait, I can't tell him to... Oh, I have the interpreter, I guess. Okay. So as you can see, you can hold him up on the ground where there's the water. And they're actually really fucking committed to it. Because let's see what happens. They really want to stay down. Put your face down in the ankle deep water. And after a little bit, he drowns. And he bleeds from drowning. And the blood doesn't mix in with the water whatsoever. And then he bleeds from it. And then he's really fucking committed that hold up to the point where he will drown himself for it. Thanks, Fox Engine. But guess what? Since you can't kill, or you're not supposed to kill kids, if you do this with a child soldier, they don't drown. they have gills, I guess. They can breathe underwater forever. Pravix, thanks for the 46 months. Yep. Back with the 87. Thank you so much. Well, he just stuffs his face just enough in the water, I guess. Ah, damn, look at those skin details. Too bad they forgot about, like, everything else. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't know, the drowning in MGS3 was instant, but at least they had, like, no blood and sound effects for it. I don't know, whatever. A selective drowning. I wonder what the fuck is actually going on with the mission, though, because we killed, or we Fulton one of the guys already. Are the other two here? Hello? Oh shit, they are. They never notice that the third guy doesn't arrive, of course. Let's just get him. Actually, you know what? Kind of wanted to put a C4 in his back, but it's too late for that now. Ah, fuck it. Here, hold this. Bye. Oh shit. No, Kaz. That's both of them. Kaz can't process that.
Target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. Your objective's complete. Get yourself out of the hot zone.
The Sure, thanks for the 52 months.
Don't hang around.
If we just start the mission and rush there, we can place a C4 on the guy's ass, and then wait for the other two. Pequot is gonna take a while. We might just leave the area. We gotta repeat that car nonsense. Oops. You see any animals?
No sign of the enemy.
Burp.
Mission complete, boss. Yes, mission complete.
And how?
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher.
Oh no.
Staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for
Oh,
the
shit.
is a matter of life or death. So
It was this mission that had the possessed
car.
car.
You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's
But I did it with a
menu.
tank. Not with a truck. I was looking at my notes. Not gonna lie, I almost want to do it again because of the possessed car. It's such a big
When
thing.
you're not on a mission, use that
Quiet spawned. Oh god. And that's definitely not move forward. Let's see. Do I have any tanks? I probably lost that truck in the process. Yeah, we only have one now. Yeah, I have tanks, so... Let's as you can see, that's the real purpose of the Metal Gear series, to be driving a fucking tank around. Well, usually when I take notes, it's like I do a specific stream for it, yeah, but if something happens, then I don't see why we can't add it. Like the other day, we recently found out that you can trick the game into letting you stab people in the throat on Mother Base, even though the prompt is not there or supposed to be disabled.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3.
Well, since we keep deleting the same save over and over on the same PSN account, whatever vehicles I have online stay. So, but you could just replay the mission after you get the Fulton. We don't even have the vehicle Fulton right now. We're actually a little low on vehicles and tanks right now in this save, or in this account, I should say, since they're online. Okay, so I think it was right here. Checkpoint.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh yeah, you know what we also found out recently, that in Ground Zeroes, when you bump into somebody with a tank or with an armored vehicle, they do alert. Even though it's the Marines' vehicle, they alert. When you do it here with a fucking Diamond Dogs vehicle, they don't alert. Doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. So somebody took the code and specifically made it worse from Ground Zeroes, as well as the rest of the game, I guess. So that explains a lot. Alright, let me get... God, the thing takes like an hour to stop. Checkpoint out here. Now the tank might not be ideal to stop the vehicle because the driver's seat is right in the middle. But let's see what happens. I guess the front is sticking out a little bit more. That might still be enough. If you think I'll ever let go of the fucking mess that this game is, you're sorely mistaken. Until I get some sort of closure from Kojima himself. We don't let go of what was supposed to be the next best thing after MGS2, you know? Oh, let me get the checkpoint here. The stealth tank, of course. Oh, we learned that there's a checkpoint on the other side of the road as well. Like here? Where was it? I want to get it by mistake again. Might be safe. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, this game still sold best because of the insane hype around it and because it's much more accessible, being on every platform known to man. So the result being that a lot of people only played this and have no idea how good it is compared to the rest of the series. And Faye, thanks for the 96 months. Damn. Okay, wait. Point, fuck, I forgot. Might be too late now. Oh, fuck. Okay, we kind of got a similar checkpoint where the car just got past the vehicle.
The 3 Soviet commanders are
Perfect.
meeting at Calais. The mission is
We
to
do the same
eliminate
thing
all
now.
3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated
Oh wow, you can switch
travel
weapons while
routes and the
rolling.
meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Okay, driver guy. know where I shot him from, somehow. They basically hooked up Big Medic to a big MGS3 pachinko machine and let him experience MGS3 that way, yes. Or an audiobook. What's taking him so long? What? Ooh, the driver. Oh, we want to take care of that guy here, I guess. But okay, so this guy's gonna investigate here for a little bit longer, so maybe you can do that. Or we can just do it calmly when he gets back to the car. Okay. Fuck it up. Oh, fuck, of course he's getting back now. With some luck, we might be able to get away. Because he's not going directly for the car. He's, yeah. You might think he noticed there's a tank there, but not really. Alright, just go back to the car. Nothing's happened. 90%. Oh well, even if he dies, whatever. Well, you can play as Raiden, so you can see Raiden disarm claymores. Sorry, directional mines with his face. Are you ever gonna go back to the car? Ah shit, we got a checkpoint. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Caution music, if you could call it that, is over, so, okay. We're on the side now, though. Okay. Soliton radar sound effect with no Soliton radar, why not? Let's get a checkpoint now. That's exactly it. That's exactly what the notes are for. It will be a very slow, painful, long process. I wanted to say slow and long, and I said slong. Long process. Alright. Why don't we see... Oh shit. Nope. Why don't we see what happens if we do something similar, but with fucking tank instead of a truck.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them.
Dr. Construct with the 74. Thank you. Nothing to see here. There's absolutely nothing going on. Slow day, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that hurt him a little bit too much. I forget how to, sort of eat the car with a tank. But my notes says tank nom nom, so I know what that means. Maybe from the side. Just have to wiggle it around a little bit, maybe. Or I would be from the front. Not like you're gonna see me from the front. Oh shit. Nah. Another thing to try would be the back of the tank. There's definitely a way to because the fucking clipping in a tank is all over the place. Let's see. We don't want to go too fast. There's actually collision. I don't know. All right, let's do the very gentle double or triple bump thing.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders.
Oh, maybe it's after do that. That don't make sense. Imagine noticing lights. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 4, 5. Oh, what the shit? Okay, that was weird. He kept going after 4.
Targets at 3 Soviet commanders.
Yes, you can only refresh the game if you don't play it. What kind of fucking logic is that? it's the same bullshit over and over. Like, oh, if you hate this game, why do you play it? Oh, if you haven't played it, why do you hate it? One way or another. I'd rather play and know what the fuck I'm talking about. More importantly, show people. 2, 3. What the fuck? Okay. Now we're set after 3. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I looked away. Who the fuck are you shooting? What? Oh. What? Yeah, better reload because those guys need more shooting. Fuck off. I don't know. I keep finding new shit.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Something is going on. What we're trying to do here is much worse though. It's... Come on. Stay. Damn it. Stay in. At least that puts him right in front of the main gun.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders.
There's a specific art to bumping into the guy in the car. Oh, my final tuner's sub was a gifted sub from Muffrey Vengeance, who's been gifting subs for 133 subs now. Damn. Ram's still at 99. Oh, we gotta run that up. Thank you so much. 1. I didn't even alert this time. Did that do it? Just 1? 2. No, we kind of need the alert though. Come on. Oh fuck, I don't want to accidentally get a checkpoint by driving too far. It was tempting to see what the fuck was happening there, but... They're in 108. 108 foreign bodies. Thanks for the 18 months. I don't know why he didn't alert. What? Now he noticed. That was fucking weird. Why, do I have to shoot him on top of bumping into him now?
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
I wasn't sure if it was this mission, but it is, apparently, going by my notes, of the possessed car mission. That's what we're playing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now he's alerted. And there was something else to trigger it. What is that clicking noise? You don't need to be in front of him while he's alerted. Does it matter? Sorry. Oh, I saw something. Come on. Now you want to do it. Maybe we moved them around too much. A little bit of noise, maybe. Uh-huh. Here's another action probably required after bumping into him. Fuck, I wish I took more accurate notes. Oh! Now he's probably gonna... Yeah, he fucking bolted out of the car. Excuse me. Okay. There's one more thing that we haven't done.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Why don't we take a break with him? Because he fucking disappears when you smoke, as do most guards. Remember what the trailer shows them moving in real time? Yeah. Oh, he's back. And his shotgun is clipping through his fingers. Oh well. So you can see there's absolutely nothing in this car. Not even a little... Oh. Smoking kills or despawns you temporarily. That's why you don't smoke, kids. You don't want to despawn. Oh, we're in a sandstorm now. I think it's gonna change much. What the fuck? Is the sandstorm moving the turret? I'm not moving anything. I'm not touching the controller. And it's doing this. What? Hold on, let me move it around. That was weird. Is that... I don't know if it's a detail or a fucking glitch in this game, you never know. I don't know, is the tank light enough to do that? We gotta try that again sometime. The cardboard tank. Stay in. Stay in. What's the next step here? Fuck, there's something else. Oh, it moves your aim and it doesn't care if you're in the tank. I don't know. Something to try again. I never noticed before. Give it a little tap, maybe. Oh, I know what it could be. So if this is gonna ruin the run, or make the run. What? Okay. Well, whatever. You alerted again. I need to get a checkpoint while looking at him, because if I stop looking at him, he's gonna phase out of the car. Come on, checkpoint. Where are you? God damn it. He's really alerted now. I'm thinking it might be one of those things that only... Ooh. My video just died on Twitch. You good? We good. Okay. I'm thinking it might be one of those things that only magically works at the checkpoint, because checkpoints change things. Let's go look for that checkpoint. But we have to keep looking at him. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was close. I mean, it might not matter, actually. No, never mind. It dud. It dud. It dud! Fuck. Say, I said dud instead of did. It dud.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
He grenaded me too.
That leaves 2 more.
Oh, fuck. It did it. Stay in. I said stay in. God damn it. Come on. Oh, he's really stubborn this time. Oh, I know why, because I'm not next to him. There you go. You have to be to its side. Ah, that might have something to do with it. And now... checkpoint, please. And that's in here somewhere. Fuck, I wonder what happens if he just stops rendering. I'm gonna be sad if I can't get this possessed car thing again. Because it definitely needs to be in video. Do you think maybe they're smart enough to disable checkpoints during alerts? No, there it is. Okay.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's what the checkpoint does. He just clips through the car and is now completely unfazed. Well, since he's on foot now.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
Let's see.
You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
I don't know where the fuck he's trying to go, but... this might be the only guy in the universe who alerts from the tank. Well, then again, it depends on whether you're in a mission or not. Or in the open world.
You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Maybe. Okay, if I can get out of the way. We bump into him. And he does alert. Shit, man, that possessed car thing is so great, but I don't know how to... I think it's because I kept bumping into him in the back instead of the side. Well, whatever. We'll get back to it. Let's do whatever's next. Oh, this mission. Yeah. This is where we see, what, 3 or 4 fucked up things. Of course. There's always more. Bring the grenade launcher. Because, you know, this is a stealth mission. And we want a vehicle? Nah. There's probably a clip on FIFA's channel of the possessed car. Ah, man, this is where it gets kind of sad. Just things point out. Alright, yeah, if you could, like...
This mission has 2 objectives.
Maybe looking at the clip would help me recreate it. Just like the freaking vehicle eliminating the truck that you're supposed to steal, they're supposed to protect.
Search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Yes. It's not actually a grenade launcher, it's a stealth can dispenser. So we want a supply drop right about here. First we'll get the other dudes, but after that we'll have to look at a couple things. Just because that's where they happen in gameplay. Such as these shackles of wolves here. We'll come back for them.
Use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Well, yeah. Since my C4 is more mashed potato than RDX right now, we need a lot of it to destroy the tanks.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going? Out of ammo?
Put down 6 for the tank.
Transmit a request from
And
your
1 or 2 for the truck here.
right away.
And maybe 1. Put it here. And let's see what happens, because sometimes the truck just rams into the tank that's exploding and on fire. Kills itself.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Okay, almost. Oh, we just barely got him. See how we got the back of the truck, so that wasn't actually a kill. And now what the AI does, whenever there's an explosion that got like a friendly or something, the AI's reaction is, just in case anybody survived, fucking shoot there some more. Nice, that wasn't a kill. Alright, now we gotta deal with the last tank. Yeah, just in case anybody survived, get him. That's the AI's reaction when there's an explosion. And now we do it kind of like shitty MGS1 style. So now they're gonna turn their turret around. But guess what? I'm faster. They can't see me because they can't face me with it. So as long as we keep turning. Alert. Meanwhile, we can spam enough grenades. So we just did this, no alerts
Nice work.
and no kills.
Now for the colonel.
The guy who died in the secondary explosion from the truck, so that wasn't my kill. And this guy might actually be the target. It doesn't matter which one's the target, honestly. Just yeah. So the mission is complete. But Yeah, in Peace Walker, if you go in front, no matter what, where the turret is, you get spotted, huh? Which is how it should be.
Nice work. Keep it up.
So the mission is complete with no alerts and no kills. Believe it or not, that was no alerts, no kills.
Completed the objective.
However,
Now get out of there.
there's
Exfiltrate out of
there's
the
more to
hostile
look at
chopper
here.
or on land.
Shit, I keep forgetting to look at our revolver later. We gotta look at something else. Yeah, I did notice that if you get in front of the tank in Peace Walker, you're kind of screwed. No matter what. Here, I got an idea. Why don't we go into another 9-year coma? Maybe. Or a couple more until 2005 or so for a better game. Oh. Alright. I got my multi-caliber 5.56 7.62 by 39 rifle. You know, interchangeable on the go. Okay, so the first thing we want to go back and look at, we mentioned the wolves, jackals, whatever they are. Most common pair of like hostile animals you'll meet, usually a pair of wolves or a pair of jackals. So that's the most common animal that attacks you, and the most common animal that you ride and your means of transportation is, of course, the horse. So I'm sure that these two things that are the most common are programmed to work together and react to each other, right? Why don't we take a look? Hello? What's up? Oh. Well, I think I know. It's because they're high as fuck. See, this is actually great attention to detail. Since the wolves are high as fuck, they don't attack you. But that face, would you attack anyone? Thanks, Fox Engine. So yeah, the wolves are not programmed to react in any way whatsoever. Neither is D-Horse. If you're riding D-Horse. What, did you think that maybe the horse would get spooked and buck you off or run off or something? Or that they would bite at your ankles or something? Like I don't know, literally any other game that has a horse and wolves in it. Try doing this in Red Dead Redemption or Witcher 3, see what happens. Well, but here at Fox Engine, we do things differently. Yeah, D-Horse doesn't give a fuck, dude. So that's another pretty sad thing. Oh, it's because it's a simulation. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're looking and they're following me a little bit, but you know what? Actually, another sad thing is that, like every NPC, they're only programmed to follow you around for like 10 steps before they give up, because NPCs cannot leave their assigned area in this game. If they do, they get automatically Fultoned. So, yeah, open world. So they're looking at me like they're about to attack, but they're not programmed to attack with D-Horse in any way. And D-Horse doesn't give a fuck. So, yeah. Well, I mean, just look at him. Get me out of this game, please. I could have ended up in Red Dead Redemption 2 with better AI. But now, put me out of my misery, please. Okay. Do you give any fucks whatsoever? At least they kind of sound like DD. They use the sound effect, of course. Okay, this guy looks happy with his life. We'll let him live. Yeah, not even Red Dead Redemption 2, because that's not fair. Come out 2 years after this game, so. But 1, dude. when did Red Dead Redemption 1 come out? 2010, I think? Yeah, whatever, dude. Anyway, +1, saddest. Top 10, saddest details. But there's more. Wait, there's more. Yeah, the stream in itself is kind of a fail compilation, but eventually there'll be a proper video. I know. Right now, I'm just let me cope. This is my copium, showing how bad detailed in this game are. So for our next amazing MGS5, absurd detail of MGS5, we want to reach that building with the red flag. Somehow, doesn't really matter how. The absurd details of MGSV. This guy has infrared vision on with a searchlight. I don't know. That sounds kind of. I don't know. That sounds kind of productive, but okay. Oh, now he noticed. Oh fuck. God damn it. You know what? Oh wait, we still have no kills, so we have to maintain that. We show that that strategy was no kill. I should probably get some Amazon Afghanistan delivery. Oh fuck. Ah shit, DMCA boss fight. Ah fuck. We can't go there. Fucking final countdown is there, I think. God. Unique challenge. Maybe that's what Kojima meant when he said he was gonna do something that's never been done before in gaming. The unique DMCA boss fights. That must be it.
He's coming too.
Oh, fuck that
Roger
guy.
that.
Ah, that's unfortunate, but okay. You can still keep no kills, I guess, but it doesn't matter. I don't even bother to open them. Let's see. Oh. Probably don't want to drop from there. Almost here. Yet another absurd detail in here. Whenever this alert dies down a little bit. Probably somebody. Oh, they left. Okay. Oh, hello. I mean, I could look at it right now, but it's kind of noisy. It's annoying. Let me swing the door the other way. Close the door. Close the door. Alright. So this is where we were supposed to find the intel file to find the tanks. And the truck that I just took out. We're supposed to do this first, technically, but whatever. Oh shit. That asteroid, dude.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat
That's just
alert.
sad. Look how flat it is. Damn, if only we had something to compare this to. Like MGS4. What is this? I didn't notice this before. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, we can just do some lethal non-kills. There. Now he's out to bleed to death, but that's not my problem. But that's not even the thing that I wanted to show. Let's just wait for this to calm down, please. It's the intel file. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Another lethal non-kill. Non-lethal kill, or whatever, I don't know. Everybody get on the floor. Sure hope they stop coming because we gotta look at this intel file. You know this mission about finding some random colonel and his tanks in the middle of nowhere? That has absolutely nothing to do with rescuing Kaz or where Kaz might be. But if we look at the intel file, seems to be... It's upside down because they were hoping that people wouldn't notice they put it upside down, but... What was that? As always, Kaz is behind everything. Because they made one intel file for the Kaz mission where you find Kaz and then reused it for every fucking mission. Didn't even bother to, like, I don't know, open it in Microsoft Paint and delete the PNG, delete the picture of Kaz at the very least. So, right, it's a fun game. If you ever happen to replay this game for some sad circumstances, every mission that has an intel file will have an intel file with a picture of Kaz in it. Because they only made one model and reused it everywhere. If this doesn't scream just like lazy and we didn't give a fuck and we didn't know what we were doing, I don't know what does. But you know what? It's malicious. Because sometimes, like here, they actually put it upside down and hope that the player wouldn't notice. Yeah, that'll fucking kill me because I don't want to be in here.
Hey, quit kidding around.
So sometimes they put it upside down so they knew what they were doing. And there's countless, not just reused, because reusing assets is okay, but badly reused assets. There's countless. Funnily enough, they often involve Kaz in some form. Maybe Kaz really is behind everything. So, that's the other thing. So that's now, what, like 2 or 3 things. Probably forgetting something. Oh, we should be on our way out now. Why don't we leave through one of the many options available? Where is it? Like here? Oh, it's probably here. Whatever, just go that way. Was someone angry about something and did a shit job on purpose? Question of the century. It certainly would align with the theme of revenge. But I don't know. Maybe some of the choices in, you know, the priorities and the budgeting, maybe they reflect just Koshima's complete, I don't know, what would you call it? Hollywood priorities and just thinking about himself and doing that service for his Japanese audience and himself. But at the same time, I cannot believe that, intentionally or not, Kojima would release a game in this state. It's really unbelievable. Even if the goal was to make a revenge or a bad game or a painful game or whatever, even if that was the goal, there's no way that every single one of these little technical inconsistencies are aimed at that. No way. Most of these are just complete oversized bugs, lack of attention to detail, no time, no money, no resources, whatever, however you want to put it, it's rushed as fuck. So I'm not even talking about the missing content, I'm talking about the state that this game was released in and the way that it was developed, or what we did get, let alone what we didn't get. We won't even go there, because that's a whole different kind of worms. But what we did get is just ridiculous. Anyway, here's another. Sometimes it's a bug, sometimes it's an oversight, sometimes it's just something that screams, you know, no attention to detail or time or resources or effort put into it, or just laziness. And sometimes it's something that's like a lazy workaround to prevent the player from doing something, which I'm conflicted about, because a lot of times this game just plain forgets to prevent you from doing something because they didn't account for the things that the player could do. Of course, they didn't have time or resources to do that. And sometimes it does account for, you know, some major things, preventing the player from doing things. How? In a shitty or lazy way. I guess this isn't the worst example. There's another example that we'll see in a bit, but there's something here. See that? That is a mission exclusive. A wreck of a helicopter. You might think this is a cool little detail, and wow, there's something in the world that you can look at. But the real reason that this helicopter is here is so that you can climb that crack there. Because if we did that, we would be able to go from here across this pass here and skip. Guess what? We would have to do this instead and skip the shitfap ruins. So the shitfap ruins, of course, where Quiet is, are made unskippable by being unable to climb this crack here. That's what the helicopter is here for. Remember how they said that, oh, if you're not careful, you might miss Quiet. You might miss your buddies. You need to pay attention. And the fact that they can permanently die, which is complete bullshit, of course. Instead, they go out of their way to funnel the player into the shitfap ruins. Tell me that's not the shitfap ruins. They just forgot the T. Just like they forgot the E from quarantine. So, it might be a typo, because later in the quarantine platform is not the quarantine platform, but the quarantine platform, because there's no E. So who am I to say that this isn't the same here, but they just forgot the T in shitfap. Shitfap ruins. Yeah, the helicopter disappears as soon as you meet Quiet, proving that that's why it's there. As soon as you meet Quiet, you can come back here, the helicopter's gone. You can climb around. Yes, 3 planned. Thank you for the 30 months. And Skyline SR with a 19. Solid Snake 88 with a 32. King Tiger 5 with a 17 months. Thank you guys. So yeah, they go from, oh, if you're not careful, you might miss the buddies, to, oh, let's funnel the player into Quiet's tits, because of course with the amount of time and effort and money that Quiet ate up, they better force her into your face. Anyway, that's the other sad thing about this mission. Oh god. Monosora, new sub, thank you. Glad you enjoying the absurd details of MGS5. You can somehow, I think it has to do with with
The enemy.
what do they call them? The
You're going.
packing slips things that you can
No enemy
use to fast
forces in
travel.
pursuit. Mission complete.
I think you can get around it that way.
Yes. Mission complete.
I mean, my only source is hearing it from Twitch chat because it's not like I'm gonna watch speedruns of this game. But apparently that's how they do it. They get the... I forget what they're called. The packing things, checkpoint, box, fast travel thing, whatever.
Unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a
Hey
higher
look, there's
risk
another
and
feature that was
reward.
better in Peace
Give
Walker.
your orders to undertake these missions using
Was
your
it
iDroid.
sticky notes? Ah.
We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform.
Invoice, that's what they're
Staff who
called,
come
they're
back with
fucking
wounds,
invoices.
Diseases or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Oh, did they remove it? Oh, we got more pre-order DLC people. But yeah, okay, so that
This is important.
sure is. So that helicopter thing is more relevant than before. Yeah, they literally force you, they funnel you into quiet. Okay. Or at least they try to. I mean, it's another oversight of a workaround. This game or not show. Let's see, what's next? Oh shit, it's back up, back down. The mission that will always glitch if you actually do what they ask you to do, which is eliminate vehicles. You're supposed to fault on them, damn it! I mean, it's heavily implied, because if you actually destroy them, it always glitches. Oh man. Let's see. It's a little painful to do, but I guess we'll do it. So there is a mission task. We can't see them yet because I haven't done it yet, but there is a mission task for this mission that is to Fulton all, what, 11 vehicles and tanks, but the last 3 only appear and they're optional at the end. Are you sure it's because they don't blow up a Jeep or truck? From what I tested, it glitches 100% of the time if you destroy the vehicles instead of full-toning them, because full-toning them removes them from the mission area or the memory, I guess, but destroying them doesn't. So, I have an idea, guys. Why don't we make a game that can't handle 11 vehicles in the same loading zone, and then we put 11 vehicles in the mission? Yeah, but destroying them, blowing them up doesn't seem to erase the vehicles from the memory. Maybe with the Jeep or the car, the truck, but not with the armored vehicles and tanks. So. It's just a PS3 game. So they put 11 total vehicles to Fulton, if you include the optional ones. Say you want to do that mission task, but the game can't handle more than what, 8 or 9? Wait, no, 10, because it's always one that's missing at the end. So it glitches consistently. If you somehow want to destroy that last tank, it's not gonna appear. It's usually the one on the right. Well, we'll see. We'll do it. Well, 12 is for enemies, like normal infantry soldiers. I guess for vehicles is okay. So it's like double fucked, because not only the limit is ridiculous, the fact that they don't despawn or unload from the memory after you blow them up is also ridiculous. And then they had to go and make a mission with more vehicles than the game can handle. I mean, just pick your nonsense. However you want to look at this, so many bad choices were made. Well, okay. Let's do it. 15 minutes of nonsense. Yeah, the C4, that's the other thing. Once you have a high grade C4, you can carry more than, what, 12 or 8 or 12? Well, or you can just keep getting supply drops. You'll see that the C4 keeps replacing itself and despawning, depending on how close you are. The game renders which one is closer to you and the others disappear. Imagine having like a hard stop that you can't place anymore, like, I don't know, fucking PS1 game handles it.
For this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas offensive. That means our mission.
No, this is far from my first playthrough.
Keep an eye on the remaining time.
Sometimes I wish I didn't know
Bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't
all the
take out
things
a
that I
single
know.
vehicle. As for payment,
But I wish to share it more than I wish I didn't know.
so give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements,
Let's see.
their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Everything is right in the world, that Badger Lord. Sun is shining, birds are singing, and I'm shitting on MGSV.
Careful down there, boss.
No, it's not that I want to play it for the first time again. I just don't want to play it. If I had a choice, like, I would leave myself a note, erase all memories of this game, and leave myself a note. Do not play. Ever. I don't know if I could resist that, but... Now, it's more useful to learn and share with people so they know the truth. Yeah, it's not like one of those games that, oh, I wish I could experience for the first time again. No, I wish I could just not experience it. Like I always say, the world was a better place before this game came out. Fox Sound Cut, thanks for the 54 months. And Liquid Lizzie with the 80. Thank you so much. I guess we can play like the unlicensed music
So there were enemy vehicles here
that they
too.
pretend they have on OST, sort of. I don't know.
Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Hey, whatever, D-Horse. Oh, we can also Fox engine the car here, of course. Okay, get off, get off. I hate this inventory. Let's just say that the scripts are a fucking mess in this game. So, if there was anything scripted, the second you put them to sleep and they notice, then everything goes to shit. Yes. I forgot to order more supplies. But we should have time for
Boss,
it.
we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
This game, you want to be stealthy, not because it's a stealth game, but because you don't want to break the AI. If you do anything, the AI breaks. Ah, fuck, we might have to use D-Horse to slow down the vehicle here. And, oh god. Are you seeing this? Oh, I was trying to do this. Okay, so this bridge doesn't actually render until you're close to it, so I called my supply drop below, of course! Thanks, Fox Engine. Son of a fuck. This happens sometimes. Thanks a lot, and I can't fucking get it. Ah. We're gonna have to finesse something. I can't Fulton it, but we can slow it down. Okay. Fuck, dude. This fucking game. Of course, when I wasn't even thinking about it, because it was kind of a pain to get last time. But when you least expect it, Fox Engine has your back. Because this bridge isn't real until you're close enough. Do I still hear C4? There's a C4 in there. I think. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's do the same thing with this, I guess. Everything is off timing now because of that. I still heard beeping from C4, but okay. I hope we can still get the car now. Probably not. Damn, I should have ordered a supply drop here. Imagine being able to cancel a supply drop request and move it. This is really screwed with everything, dude. Even the things that I didn't want to cover. I didn't even want to mention it because it's, you know, it happens sometimes. And I wasn't gonna sit here for an hour to let it happen somehow, but then, yep. Because imagine rendering the bridge or anything all the time. So now the effect is we missed the car because we're too late. Oh well, whatever. Fuck that dude. We basically have to choose between the Fox Engine bridge and the Fox Engine car when doing this. Unless I want to restart. The Phantom Bridge. I don't know why I ordered a supply drop over there, but oh, I guess that's where the truck comes from anyway. Of course. Remember that line.
We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo was something pretty powerful.
That line will come back in a great way. There's another mission where you have to destroy vehicles, and Kaz starts praising you for destroying your own vehicles, if you brought any, at one point. Because the game totally knows the difference between enemy vehicles and your own vehicles. So, that's that line that we're gonna hear again. Should be a guy here. There he is. Okay, we're gonna do a little game here.
Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too.
The guerrillas. What guerrillas? There's this mystical operation going on somewhere that we can't see. And you just stay like that for a minute. Man, he doesn't give a fuck, he just stays there forever. You only get to hear about the operation. Trust me, it's happening somewhere. Alright, guys. I think he gives a fuck. No, he doesn't. Too bad we don't have some epic music tapes yet. Oh well. I think we can play this.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Right on it. Wow. I guess you can only hit one guy at a time. Ah, whatever, just leave him there. No, good engine. Oh, this guy's here, probably awake now.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon.
Or not.
Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
That sounds like something from Ground Zero 2, but okay. The timer certainly is. My god, if they remade the other games in the Fox engine, it would be a fucking mess. People don't realize the Fox engine is dead, at least. It's dead and buried. They will never use it again. Well, yeah. Actually, you'd think that Ground Zeroes was the first Fox engine game. No, it was not. Whichever year it was, like 2012, 2013, PES was the first. Maybe 2014, I don't know. But it kind of blew my mind when I learned that. Or D-Horse. Come on. God, it's lock on. It works.
All targets eliminated. Boss, we're like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
I'm already a demo. But wait, there's more. Should be 3 more,
Soviet reinforcements
but we can see it happen in real time.
and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed
Supposed to
the
be 3
Soviets a
tanks,
little too
1,
far.
2, 3,
Boss, those Soviets are a threat
and a
to
helicopter.
guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out.
But
Like I said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
the tank on the right did not spawn, of course. See the one here, and there is nothing over there. Every time, without fail, because I destroy the vehicles, the game glitches, which is, you know, what they fucking tell you to do. Ah, well. Oh shit, Richard Wagner is gonna come back from the dead and sue us. Dick Wagner. Dick Wagner. Well, let's leave. Yeah, why hasn't anybody extracted like Paz models? Yeah, they probably don't give a fuck. I don't know. Oh no, Paz is gonna come back from the dead and sue us. Well, it was Kojima's idea, obviously, to put Ride the Valkyries in this. Very heavily hinting at using it as a helicopter music.
Mission complete. Yes, mission complete.
So let's go back for a second. You see how in the top right it says there is a total of 11 vehicles. And yeah. Maybe you missed one somewhere, but that means that there should have been 3 at the end there. It was only 2. Credits. You know, I just filter credits in my brain now. I just ignore them, but there's always credits. Never forget that. Bullet Pro with the 15 months and Jeff the Prop with the 31. Thank you guys.
A certain scientist has
A certain scientist.
contacted us.
God, I hate this shit. Boss, while you were doing something that has nothing to do with anything, the actual plot is advancing itself in loading screens. Let me monologue in your ear with this annoying ass radio chatter sound effect. Oh yeah, great design. Let's do it.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East. His name is Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack.
It's time for Malak first. See, now we get a...
I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Sorak Power Plant. This is our chance.
No.
Head for the power plant.
Really like theories. I don't know. I have confidence. If I can repeat the tank destroying the truck that they're supposed to defend, you know, it took me a while. I think it took me like maybe 2 hours to figure out how to do it consistently. But now I know. I just need to look at the clip. You wouldn't believe some hints that just looking at the clip gives you as you're doing it. Anyway, before we do that, let's take a look at the mission structure design here. So, Malak is a main mission, and Huey is a side op. But he's not any side op. He's an important side op. So, like a main mission? No. An important side op. You know, like an optional mission that is actually required to continue the game. Yeah. Important side ops. So this is making fucking sense, but the real reason that they structured it like this is so that you cannot repeat it. Because some side ops you cannot repeat. Some unlock themselves again after you do stuff for a while, but some never become available again. Namely, the important side ops and the more unique ones. So, in order to... Oh, look! If you look at the ruins now, it just says FAP ruin. That's perfect. That interface is just covering FAP ruin. So yeah, in order to prevent the player from being able to do it again, they made it an important side op. How about actually having events happening in the world and having a fucking reason to be in the world instead of a fucking menu? And not even having to worry about it at all. Imagine that. Nope, important side ops. And the irony of it is that completely irrelevant shit like the General's Number 2, Malak, or the CIA agent, or the Spetsnaz commander. You know, all those missions, go kill this random dude in the desert, or go rescue this random dude in the desert. All those missions are main ops, but characters that actually should matter, like, I don't know, Huey, or the AI pod, or Volgin, or Eli, second mission with Eli. Those are side ops. Like, seriously? Okay. Oh, God. What the fuck did they put together? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do some drifting in here, I guess. Obviously, Malak is more relevant than Huey. Yeah, that's what I said. Important side ops you have to do. They're literally not side ops.
He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him.
Yeah, I wonder if they patched that shotgun thing out. I've definitely seen it before.
The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map.
Like, they're not side ops if you have to fucking do them to continue the game, yeah?
If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
I wonder if there's anything funky we can do with that car, because it's definitely gonna get stopped. Put Malak in the back, and maybe even a guy in the passenger seat. And maybe we can experiment a little bit with it. I see those trees and all I see is wood resources from Survive. Damn it. Yeah.
Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
But we have a pretty safe way of just getting the driver out of the way there, and nobody seems to notice. Not the guy in the car, not the guy in the armored vehicle behind it. They just stopped and wait, look. So we gotta wait now. Fuck, I forgot. Yes, I gotta put this guy down here. And that's the primary driver. He will go down, and then the secondary driver, because there's actually a secondary driver. It's kind of advanced. This guy, because he's the transportation specialist, which we might actually need. But now there's a secondary. Oh fuck! The MCA boss fight. Blah 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 blah. No. Fuck! The tranquilizer doesn't take it out. Fuck! That works. All right. So now they're gonna switch to. Now they're gonna switch to the secondary driver. I forgot about that. So if we put... Oh, because the secondary driver was the passenger. I guess there's no passenger now. Okay, well. If we put a tranquilizer anywhere that's not the head, there's like a fixed time for them to go to sleep in the vehicle. So now they will drive a set distance and then stop. Just because the timer works differently. But we need a transportation specialist for a mission much later, I guess, so I incorporated that guy into the strategy. Okay, now everybody probably stopped to look at the guy on the ground doing fucking nothing. Yep. Oh, did that guy notice? No, that's the original driver who's just fucking bolting out of there. And then those two guys might be annoying. And good thing they stopped at the smallest little disturbance. So... That's gonna be impressive if I can get there. Oh, perfect, we have a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint right fucking here. Alright, let me just take these two guys out. What is important side ops in Japanese? Do I want to know that? I don't know. I feel like there's something going on here that we could do. You know, there's this vehicle just waiting in the back. It's too bad we lose the passenger. Maybe I should try to do this with the passenger still in the car. And another checkpoint. Guy's been coughing this whole time. Maybe I should bring my own vehicle for this. Maybe we can stun this long enough to get the car. Oh god, that's kind of a gamble. Another checkpoint? Really? Oh, I forgot. Let's see how long that lasts. Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Fuck! I don't know. I know you're bigger. Oh shit. I don't think my luck is gonna end up very well. Yep. This is zooming in, it does it for me. I don't know, there's something you can do there, I'm sure.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
We have a fix on the target's location.
What a checkpoint. Okay, so if I do this at the absolute furthest point, I can do it, maybe. Move!
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction.
Fucking rock. Ah, fuck. Almost. They don't seem to move though after they find you, so... Oh god, could this be one of those possessed vehicles with the eyes sometimes? Maybe not. They don't seem to mind. Now this is on PS4, so it's not modded. That would defeat the purpose of showing what the game is by itself. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Okay, well.
Roger.
They don't seem to mind. Wow. Yeah, there's something going on with this vehicle. We should do this with my own tank one of these days. Is it shooting at itself and deflecting? Yes, it is. It decreased. What the shit? That sound effect, that's another thing that probably costs a lot of money because it's from the movie $1 Million Man. Yes. What was it? A series. But anyway, something that Kojima wanted to reference and pay too much for. Oh shit, what are you doing? Is that a coaxial gun? Ah. Thank you, P-Quad. That's what we needed. Good job. Yep. You don't say. And I got a checkpoint. I got a fucking checkpoint from that? Hold on. That was a checkpoint.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Oh fuck, Mint. Mint found $100. Falling down from the ceiling fan. Damn. Can I come to your house and like stand under the ceiling fan and just collect all the $100 bills? This is the checkpoint we got. We soft locked the fucking mission. Thanks, Fox Engine. Mint. I dedicate this amazing slow-mo action to your generosity. Thank you. Epic fail. So we got injured at the same time that we got a game over. So now it's gonna take like an hour to get the game over. And we get to hear Kiefer in the back. Wait. What? The fuck? Oh, I guess this is the part where it zooms back to. Hello? I can't heal. I can't move. I don't know if he's still alive or just didn't count as death because we got this amazing checkpoint. Just Fox Engine things. Abdullah 2K17 with a 6 gift to subs. Thank you, so generous with everybody. Enjoy the subs. Thank you so much. Okay, now I finally realized.
Boss,
game over.
target's dead.
It's got a 2 shoes with the 56 months. Thank you. And I'm not sure about reloading this checkpoint. Fuck, we literally just soft locked the mission because the checkpoints are ass. Can we get him out of here in time? Maybe, please? Ah, fuck. At least we didn't get injured this time. If you think the checkpoints give a fuck about what's going on, dude, that's like half the magic in this game. The checkpoints don't give a fuck about what's going on. Ah! Run! Oh, okay, we got it, maybe throwing it would have helped too. Maybe we should probably move away from that burning car. I think it changed a little bit because that's the other thing. The checkpoints reload you on the same spot where you got the checkpoint in the first place. So every time you reload, it moves you a little bit because you get a new checkpoint, and a new checkpoint, and a new checkpoint, right? It's just handled like complete shit. It's ridiculous. Every time you reload, like a second passes, you take a step, and then you get a new checkpoint. So that second that passed now counts.
Roger.
Oh well. So you can do some pretty funky shit with that. Or, you know, save Malak. But did we really save him? Yep, with the 38 months, thank you. Kojima Silent Hill game was a Gep gun, yes, precisely. How did Metal Gear survive? I've heard it's trash. Yeah, just... That's all I'm gonna say about it. Sigh. Completely out of touch. The problem is, yeah, it has some features that are more expanded than the Phantom Pain, but I mean, one of those Tiger wristwatch games has better features than the Phantom Pain, so that's not saying much. Unfortunately, we lost the car in a tragic accident. That was completely, you know, nobody could have seen coming. So we can't drift around and possibly have Malak clip through the ground like he does here sometimes. But that checkpoint was kind of worth it. Kojima''s a war criminal gaming space. Nice. But this propaganda is too strong, so there's people who think he's just. Alright, what a mission.
Departing. Mission complete, boss. Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner.
Quiet next.
Apparently, he fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force.
So he can talk, but only to Miller.
My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something. This is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
And obviously the best way to convey all this is in a loading screen with Miller monologuing, again with an annoying radio chatter sound effect. Yes. I can't think of any better ways to represent any of this. You know, cutscene, dialogue, even tapes, interaction around Mother Base. No.
Wants us to find him so we can defect. He should be inside.
Obviously the best way to do this is to have Miller monologue in your ear, going in one ear and out the other during a loading screen, and advancing the plot by himself. No. Perfect. Send it. Now we want to go to the power plant. We're going to pass by the shit fap ruins. What could possibly go wrong? It's important to never hear anything about him again, yeah.
Boss,
Oh, cool, Nectarian. Yeah, that helps.
helps.
That video. Possessed car. Oh, nice. Titties.
There are never any sightings and only
Which is wrong, apparently.
The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd best watch your step.
You best watch your titties. Maybe they took that name a little bit too literally. Yes, Stephanie, we're gonna scan every inch of your body, even the soles of your feet, and we're gonna put you into the game, but we gotta make your boobs bigger. Sorry. Everything else, you know. Everything else is okay, but your boobs, yeah. Imagine seeing a version of yourself just with bigger boobs. Like, well, what was the thought process and the message there? Oh, God. You don't have to imagine. Oh, were you scanned and put in a Kojima game with bigger boobs too? Yeah, man, I hate when that happens. Well, yeah. And subsonic ammo.
Sniper, where?
It would have been so easy to just delay that sound by half a second. That would have been an absurd detail of MGS5, but no. Yeah, she's using subsonic ammo in that full power sniper rifle, I guess. But why don't we take a look at more details about her gun handling mechanics. Unfortunately, we can't really kill her. I'll go over why, but
Boss,
yeah.
you okay? Could it be that sniper?
Yes, yes.
Quiet. Quiet.
Here.
Our silent
Have a Cuervo.
assassin. Where's
Have
the
a shipment of
sniper
Cuervo.
point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power
And the trick
plant.
is to look at her and fap furiously, so that she's tricked into thinking that her outfit is actually working. Have a Cuervo. Okay.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. Don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Skin's rifle with its 72 months. Thank you. Have a Cuervo. Then she always goes here. But wait, before we finish her off, there's a couple things we gotta look at. Hello. You can't hit me from here. So, where do I begin? Look at those boobs when she cycles her bolt action. Yes, that's how it works. Come on. Maybe she's just, I don't know. Maybe that's where she keeps her ammo. She's just pulling something out of her boobs real quick. We can't see it. Which would also explain why she never fucking reloads. Because, you know, it would take something advanced like a PS1 game to have the enemy sniper reload. So we can do this all day. She will never
Boss, take cover.
reload.
There's a laser sight trained on your head.
And these are how to do whatever. That thing can hold maybe what, 5-10 rounds? No, you can do this all day. Oh shit, Shizzle with the 100. Boss, you killed the mission. I'm aborting this child. And how? Good job. Congratulations on the 100. Thank you. But yeah, obviously Sniper Wolf and MGS1, you know, fucking PS1 game, reloads when she's out of ammo. Meanwhile, Wyatt's magical parasite boob bullets never run out. But that's only one of the many connections with MGS1, because no, the other reason we can't kill her.
That good using a laser sight.
Yeah, that good.
It's like Quiet's trying to say the next next one will kill you.
The Scouts and Peace Walker, let's not forget. But I think that's more advanced than PS1, you know, Sniper Wolf, so. It seems only her right boob is affected. But yeah, speaking of MGS1 things, let's just please. Does it matter if you leave without Quiet? I mean, it doesn't matter how you leave, just nothing happens if you don't have her. And that's actually what we're going to talk about next. Nothing happens if you quote-unquote kill her or skip her. Or just another copy of Quiet is there waiting for you for eventually for you to get her, because while you technically do have a choice to kill her, it does absolutely fucking nothing to the game's story or consequences. You can fail the mission successfully.
Get her. With those abilities of hers.
What? Still getting the sniper thing.
She has to be one of the skulls.
Wait, what?
Move in and finish her boss. She's working for Cypher.
I mean, you can leave now, I know, but...
Information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully.
Wait. If you leave now, there's a marker to leave. But if you leave, it's... Oh my god. Really? It doesn't just let you continue? I don't really want to do that. But there's a crucial point in the story where all these fucked up things intersect, which is... Ah, fuck it, I guess we'll try it. So it's telling me to leave. Alright, it's telling me to leave. Let's leave. What? Wait, that's not it. That's the fucking wrong marker. Why is it telling me to leave if it's...
The right power plant is up ahead. Are you just gonna leave that sniper there? Quiet might survive. Might come after you again. It's not like you to walk away without a confirmed kill.
Okay, at least he says that. I don't think I've ever heard that. And obviously he took one step too far and... What? Huh? He said... What? 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 I don't know, dude. Chapter 3 time, I guess. Yeah, if you leave without fighting, it's mission fail. I know that. Okay, no, it was telling me to leave for a reason, I guess. I don't know what the fuck happened. Now, you can definitely skip her by just killing her. Same shit. Because she just spawns again. I don't know. Interesting. Derpator, thanks for the 30 months. I don't think we found chapter 3 quite yet, guys. So killing her or just leaving her there, I guess. Oh, but even if you fail the mission... No, okay, so even if you skip her completely, don't fight at all, and you quote-unquote fail the mission, then you're just back in the open world that you can keep going for the power plant anyway. So I guess that's the thing. But the real reason that we can't really kill her is because the game really doesn't make any fucking sense. If you kill Quiet, it makes even less sense because, like I said, there's no consequences whatsoever. You kill Quiet, a new copy of Quiet spawns. The game doesn't acknowledge that she's dead in any way, shape, or form ever. Quite the opposite, actually. What happens is that even if you, again, quote-unquote, kill Quiet, you get to that point where Skullface is talking on point of death, and he's talking about the third English strain that Quiet has, and he still says, that it's close to you.
You okay?
Even though Quiet is supposed to be dead. So, not only killing Quiet has no consequences whatsoever, the game still assumes that she's alive. So, you might be thinking, what do you expect the game to have, like, different dialogue, maybe a different ending or different cutscenes depending on whether the female protagonist lives or dies? What is this, a PS1 game? You're obviously expecting too much. That's absolutely filthy and ridiculous, even considering the amount of money and resources and time. Oh shit, I didn't fap to her. Sorry, she got offended because I didn't fap. So it's like, it's insane. Killing her does absolutely nothing. It just spawns a new copy of her in the world. Imagine your actions actually doing something. And then that point where Skullface talks about her being close to you even though you kill her. That same point has so much intersecting with it. Because... Hey, shut the fuck up. It's also something that Ocelot time travels about. Ocelot tells you about what I just said, where Skullface mentions Quiet before it happens. 2 missions before it happens, you have the tape with Ocelot talking about it. So, no consequences, game assumes she's still alive, and there's time traveling with that line. It's just absolutely insane the amount of shit that intersects and makes no fucking sense in that scene. Anyway, I guess we'll get her.
Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't
Absolutely filthy. Let's just spawn another copy of her when she dies. God, if killing her actually did something, I would 100 billion% kill her all the fucking time. But I wouldn't want those $80 million, 79 of which went here in her boobs. You go to waste now, right? So, yeah. Where the fuck is... I am lost. Oh. There you go. Hello. So they funnel the player into her, like we saw with the helicopter, that you can't skip this path, and they force you to sooner or later get her instead of killing her, because killing her doesn't actually kill her. Just... God. Can you check if you can bring someone else than Big Medic in a fuck? I mean, I'm sure they'll be up for it. On the first playthrough? I don't know. Well, maybe next time. It's kind of too late now. Imagine having any sort of PS1 level of details in this. Nope. At least it's pretty satisfying to watch her get wrecked like that. Now, I would drop a tank on her and go like, squish! But like I said, if you don't kill her, you're just gonna have to go back and get her eventually.
There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Oh, I don't know about that, Tim. And even Peace Walker, some missions are snake only. Some missions are MSF only. I mean, does it matter? You're playing as a random soldier anyway. She's just Glenn. Thanks for the 3 months.
No. Killing her would be a waste.
Her abilities.
Boss.
God, the amount of time and money that got wasted into this instead of having an actual game. It's, and then there's people who defend Quiet as a character because she has boobs, I guess. Like, you're gonna get some boobs because you defend her. Or something. Yep. Please, don't let me. And Vader DJ with his 74 months. Thank you.
She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
The amount of people with butterfly emblem, God.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
Imagine having an actual fucking character that matters. I wonder if she can die like other soldiers and you kick her too much. Probably not, because she doesn't react to the kick whatsoever. Right, did we stomp her? No. Oh, she must not count as a regular enemy body because it doesn't trigger to stomp, just to kick. Well. If you ever wonder where Silent Hills went, these are the Silent Hills. Got that shaking effect too. Silent Hills. This silent valley between Silent Hills. Alright. I agree with you, Miller, but they didn't give us a choice. Sorry. Don't worry, one day I will be ashamed of my words and deeds. Quiet is such a deep character. You see, she has to be naked. God, I hope Kojima was trolling. And I seriously hope that he got some after doing all this. Because if he didn't, I was just dumb. Well, that's not. However, we will watch this next scene here because they had happy idea of zooming in on some absolutely terrible textures. Why don't I like Quiet? Because she's a fucking joke of a character who ate most of the time, money, and resources and effort that should have gone into having an actual fucking game. Simple. If we could get an itemized list of the decisions and the priorities that went into the budgeting in this game, God, I would pay good money for that document. It would explain a lot, trust me. It would explain a lot. But yeah, here we're going to see some... I know that I said she should have some PS1 features, but not the textures, please. Oh well. She should have something like reloading from this Sniper Wolf fight and actually mattering when she dies like Meryl, but of all the PS1 features they picked the textures. On her rifle muzzle. That's the only reason we're playing this. But we can take a close look at it. Oh, Nacterius, you did not just do that. We already scared her away, I think, once. Before, so oops. I'm sorry, I mean, she's kind of like a victim too in all this because she didn't realize what they did with her body until she played a game. That sucks. That just sucks for everybody except for Kojima. Kojima got exactly what he wanted. I feel bad. Now, she was visibly upset and uncomfortable when she reached that part of the game where she was streaming it. So, yeah, I'm sorry. She didn't know what they were doing with her until the game came out, yes. Oh yeah, also that thing they beat Death Stranding, yeah. Okay, so it's that rifle. You get a little glimpse of it now, but then later it zooms in even more. PS1 textures. Go. That's not zoomed in enough. People might not notice the pixels. Zoom in even more. Yes! Oh god, I hope it comes clear across the screen because it's just... God, what the fuck? We thought it was a good idea to zoom in on that. But, oh well.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical
More
platform.
Mother Bay's magic shadows.
The medical team is looking into her abilities.
Abilities.
I'll let you know if they learn anything. And
Look, the
boss,
shadow is snapping
leave
into
it over to
place.
me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should
Or is
satisfy
it?
him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Not if you look at it in first person. Or just much slower. Snap, 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 snap. Snap. Maybe snap. Whenever you feel like it. Okay. What, you guys don't bring a pair of binoculars to slow down the sun's movement when you go out? That's what daylight saving is all about. Somebody out there looking at shadows with an in-scope, I guess. I'ma play this 69. You know what that means. Probably the amount of millions that went to Quiet. I mean, into Quiet. I don't fucking know. It's hard to say which one took the most money between Kiefer and... Not Quiet herself, but, you know, the technology and the money and the time that went into her. Who knows? Find out that this game's budget is like half an even sandwich. After all, is accounted for. I wonder why. I don't know, the player's shadow doesn't do that. Man, it's so weird. Even if you just look at it by itself, it's weird. The fact that it slows down when you look in first person, it's just... what? I don't know, but I hear she was uncomfortable when she reached the quiet part when she streamed the game, you know? Also, we're gonna... oh, well. We're gonna leave the base kind of like underdeveloped because it makes no fucking difference, except when it does for the glitches, of course. At one point, the game is gonna assume that I have two platforms when I still have one. And so the soldiers' walking patterns will change as if there's two platforms. And that's when you start hearing people randomly get Fultoned in the background. Like you're minding your own business and you hear, "Ah!" People getting Fultoned because they walked away from their assigned area because the game thinks that there's another platform. It's the little things. It's the absurd details. Anyway, back to the shit-fap ruins. Oh, but this is a side op. Sorry, an important side op. Shit, you told me too late, Dim. I guess we can do that. Turn to the ACC. But this is an important side op that loads you into a main op because of the way it's structured. Just honestly, they should have done that more. More things happening in the world that trigger a mission. But okay, well, let's see what happens. We could go as whoever this guy is. I mean, it's the same as whoever this guy is anyway. They're both random soldiers. God, can I put a mask on him? He looks so sad. He looks so sad to be in this game. Look at him. Please cover your face. He still looks sad through the mask. Look at his eyes. He fucking hates it, dude. It's like, get me out of this thing, please. Fuck. I don't know how we're doing this, but okay. Now, outfit doesn't change for each soldier like it does in Peace Walker, huh? Okay. I really don't want to be here. Ah, fuck. They must have captured some Fox Engine developers' facial expressions through the hidden cameras at Konami HQ to get this guy. He's really not enjoying this. Damn. We lose the arm, and then we have that many upgrades anyway. But other than that, I don't know what the fucking difference is. Like in Peace Walker, the combat ability was broken down into all the little things that you could notice during gameplay, like shooting, reloading, throwing, running, all that stuff. The speed at which he plays weapons. Oh, do we not get Hya now? No. Aha, that's an improvement. Oh. We get instead of Hya. That's much better. That alone is worth it. So the combat ability is broken down into each little feature that you can tell during gameplay in Peace Walker. In this game, I have no fucking idea what the combat ability does. I can't tell the difference, but okay. Oh, I guess that works. And in fact, even playing as an S++ combat ability soldier, well, I can't fucking tell the difference. And you lose all your arm upgrades, which make Big Medic better in every way anyway. So, yeah, what the fuck is the point? Meanwhile, in Peace Walker, you want to get an S rank combat ability soldier as soon as possible, because that influences so many things. Your health, your running speed, your reload speed, all that stuff, you can tell. Especially the movement speed, that one's kind of crucial. And the health and stamina, there's some shit you can't really do with that low health and stamina Snake has. But in this game, combat ability, fuck knows what it does. Right, I don't want to be here. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Oh shit. I like this guy. It's so nice not hearing "Here, have a Cuervo" every time. I guess we're going a long way around. Oh well. Okay. Oh, we can fuck. forgot that you can sort of... How the fuck do you do that? Oh, there you go. Navigator. Google Maps. That's kind of a bad idea. Because you can't react to anything you see anyway, because the menu's still open. Yeah, I don't usually go this way, so I don't know. But we can follow the power lines. Can I just go here? Maybe? Drink whenever something glitches or something is inferior from the other games. Yes, you will die. You could just call it a Fox Engine moment, yes. So what exactly is it gonna do if... Is it gonna switch to this big medic? Almost said snake, but yeah. Is it gonna switch to big medic in between the cutscene? Maybe? Just from the open world to the mission?
You made it to Surat power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
Yes, yes. I don't know, feels the exact same. Shooting, moving, reloading. What the fuck is the point? What if I told you that we're gonna make a game where you play as a random MSF soldier being ordered around by Kaz to do side ops that have nothing to do with anything in the story of the series, just to get GMP? That sounds like a great spin-off idea, right? But wait, that's exactly what we got. Yeah, that's the joke. If you told me that before 2015, I would have been like, yeah, that's a great spin-off idea. I can't tell the difference. If you play as a lower rank or a different soldier than top rank in Peace Walker, you can tell. I know that I've said this like 5 times now, but holy shit, I can't tell the difference. Maybe I think this guy was like an A+, but even then. Yeah, the flashlights do absolutely nothing. The light doesn't actually... Okay, so that's right. The cutscenes switch you to the big medic. I forgot that. But what about gameplay? I knew that. I just forgot about it. Who are we going to be in this mission? Oh, there he is again. Okay. So yeah, they just switch you around for the cutscene.
That man is your extraction target, Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's...
Oh fuck! You know what? I actually used the arm here.
Soviet space camp.
Fuck. I guess we'll just see them. Wait, what? They can still punch? Wait, what? Without the... What? What the shit? I thought I was just gonna CQC slam him. Oh my god, I didn't know this. They can punch even without having the arm equipped. But, fuck, I forgot to. Well, whatever. That really caught me off guard. What? So you don't need... Why the fuck do you need to equip the arm as Big Medic? Okay. That scream. Did we actually lose him? No.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Yeah, I know about the shit in MGO3, but that's different. Then why the fuck? Okay, so that's basically the equivalent of their CQC slam then. Why the shit do you need to equip the arm then? Well, that should just be the default thing like this. Well, that kind of makes it a little bit easier. But you can't just run and CQC as a regular dude. It always punches them. That really surprised me. I now see no reason why Big Medic needs to equip the arm to punch. Maybe to use the gadgets, sure. Right. Ah, fuck it. Maybe we don't get a stupid ass sound effect. Oh, does this guy have a skill that does that? It just so happens to be that? Oh fuck, we should... Okay, we need to check. I didn't check at all when I selected him. Yeah, in Peace Walker they call you something different, and I don't know in Peace Walker, but in Portable Ops you actually lose the man that you die as. Okay, so that's why it confused me, because this guy has the perk. Okay.
I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Yes. Let's advance the plot in the background. Yeah, the fact that they still call you boss, I mean, that's... You don't get it. It's the subtlety of... Doesn't matter who you are big boss now. So, yeah. The punch thing really confused the fuck out of me. Oh, that's right, you can lose them in FOBs, that's right. Don't worry guys, it's the only horse in the world. You have not seen this technology yet. I wonder whatever grunts there are if you switch.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
More than 3 holes in a tent in the desert for once. But still mostly desert. Can I bum rush this guy? We're probably gonna run out of suppressor here. Ooh, that was close. I like this guy, he can punch too. Why do we need Big Medic? Ah, fuck, got his body armor. Oh no, I don't want the porn poster. I actually ended up saving some ammo because of that. Oh shit, it's gonna look weird when it switches the big medic here somehow. Oh, there's a loading screen. We don't get to see. We sort of get to see it. That weird animation that puts you back standing up when you die like that. But it turns into a loading screen. Nice.
Who are you?
Oh shit, remember all the little...
Snake?
Oh fuck. I just remember all the things that happened with Huey and...
It's not you,
fuck.
is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
I'm reading my notes right now.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Hey, what
I have to
gives?
trigger this. Okay, wait. There's something going on here. For sure.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walk.
Shut up. There's something about this doorway here. Like... Yes. Indeed.
Head for the LZ with Emmerich. Don't kill him yet. Not until we've gotten our answers.
For some reason that I forget, soldiers are not allowed in here, so that happens if you walk in there. Except now that we got Huey, I think the other side is open.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich.
So
You need to
we
bring him back
can
with you.
get him in... Wait a second, what
B-Quad, arriving shortly at LZ.
is it? Huh? Oh, we need to get the walker gear. Cutscene. I think. Oh, you're talking about MVG's effect? Thanks for reminding me. Let me show you. See, when you grab someone and then you aim at first person, you can see their fucking MVG eyes or infrared eyes.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
It has laser sights now. But that's not all, because that means that this guy's model and his face are actually in front of me. The only thing that happens is that the first person view cancels that. It removes that model from my view. Of course, they forgot about the infrared eyes. But that's not all, because guess what? If you put on NVGs yourself, the guy now has an NVG signature. And that is also, they forgot to remove from the fucking first person view. So, yeah. Well-refined game. Certainly. Made with a lot of care. Yep, thanks for mentioning that, because I almost forgot to show it. But with this guy, we get a little extra too, because he has his own infrared goggles, and yeah. You know what? I've seen these same eyes on a vehicle before. Somebody can go find a clip if you want. Sometimes the vehicles too are possessed with infrared eyes. This game was definitely playtested. Yeah, by me after it came out. Anyway, let's see. There's something going on here. Oh, let's go get the walker gear cutscene just to open the fucking door because we're not actually gonna use it. I hate it. Oh, here's the other thing. Huey is like all the way over there. Oh, he's asleep though. Somebody must have kicked him in the fucking head. Oh, that's right. You have this perk. Okay, it can get annoying actually if you don't want it to. Do that. Old school plays. Thanks for the 24 months. So now that Huey, I think it teleports him to some degree. Yeah, he has to be close-ish.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
What, is it gonna switch to Big Manic again?
Don't you use that walker gear of his? No way.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, this whole game.
This crap will even work. Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use
There's
the walker
definitely a
gear.
degree to which he can be away from it and it's still...
Boss.
Maybe... Oh, the call has to end.
Boss, think back. 9
Maybe...
years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base.
Shut up, please.
It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought
Yeah, we
them
can
back.
teleport so many things here. We can also teleport Huey on the horse. Wait.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
He was all the way with it. Oh god, it actually switches. And now he teleports here. Of course. Ah well, whatever. Minor offense.
It doesn't make sense.
So now that the door's open. No, wait, go back. Oh fuck. That's right, that spawns more people too. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, about like 80% of tapes are Ocelot and or Miller talking to each other or monologuing and advancing things on their own. Or on loading screens,
Bring
of
him back
course.
with you.
What, now they're... Oh, I see what happened. Checkpoint is before that. Oh god, we gotta do it every time then? What?
Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab.
We have to let him finish, I guess. That's awful.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his
Oh,
wind-up.
never mind. That worked somehow. What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? I don't know. Sounded like an item, but... Oh, there's some prototype Kiefers here. Wait. Oh, I thought they had no hitbox for a second.
And once they add my master.
This is B-Quad.
I love kicking you while he's talking. It's so satisfying. I wish we could do that with Kaz. So all those people who were here earlier, they're not here because checkpoints. Whatever. Okay. So let's see. Kick the radio. So these guys are not allowed in here through here, but
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
now we can go around. And now he's kind of trapped in here. Oh, he can't even go through there. Damn. What is it with this hallway that it's not allowed to have soldiers in it? I thought I got the supply drop before. I don't know, maybe the timing. If only we could fucking disarm them completely. Of course not. Nice rifle. Wait, no. There has been a misunderstanding. Damn it. Actually, kind of sucks that you can't unequip look in first person without a gun, but okay. Oh fuck, he doesn't need to reload. And he found a rifle somewhere.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I wanted to like lure him into coming to me in the hallway, but since they have infinite handguns, you can't really do that. They just keep shooting.
I'm sending your chopper.
And apparently once they knife you like that, it reloads their gun too. What?
There's a special one here.
Or maybe they just never need to reload. Wouldn't be the first thing.
Don't forget Emmerich.
Okay, so this prompt is just asked to get.
Efficiency's maxed out.
I wonder why they don't let soldiers in here. Just this little area here. But there's something else we can do outside. Because, oh fuck. Especially when they find Huey here. I wonder... Damn, I should have brought more vehicles. But maybe this is enough. Maybe there's a car around here somewhere. Whatever tests we conduct, they can all be made better or worse, depending on how you look at it. The vehicle involved. And it's just gonna go through, I guess. But since we don't have the cargo to Fulton right now, I can't bring vehicles in unless it's from the menu at the beginning. Let's do... Let me just see what this guy does inside. He's stomping Huey with the walker. I don't think this is actually... Oh, maybe it kind of looks like it. Maybe it is the walker, but before it's named. I mean, we can kick his ass. And, oh, there you go. Oh, it has a light. It doesn't wake him up, though. We can pick him up. I mean, this is what you're supposed to do, but... Oh, what the fuck? I just really hate the walkers and walking gears in general, so... In order to save a little bit of sanity, I pretend they don't exist. Usually. Ah, he falls off if you leave. That sucks. In fact, can I... Yeah, fuck you. If that gives you game over, I'm gonna be upset. And D-Horse is his best buddy. By far. Let's see. I wonder if Huey says something if you destroy it in front of him.
Already squeezed the whole power we can out of the main propulsion system. Cooling efficiency's maxed out.
There's something, I forget how to do it. There is a way to like consistently have a soldier glitch out with his radio here. But we probably need to start over with checkpoint.
Okay, I'm sending your chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
don't
Let's
need to go
use the
there.
walker gear I developed to escape.
Head for the LZ with Emmerich.
The lab.
Don't kill him.
I mean, D-Horse is just better because he teleports himself and whoever is on him.
We don't need his wind-up toys.
Spaiku with the 24 mods, thank you.
Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way.
That's why there's a
Use the
horse.
walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, think back.
I should have written a little bit more details on how to trigger this.
It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been on the ground ever since, working with Cypher. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back. with
Yes,
you.
yes.
If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, it might have had something to do with chaff grenades. Are they seriously just gonna ignore him? Or they had to do their little investigation first.
ЛКП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Oh, I know what it was. It was using a chaff dispersal thing as they're radioing in, I think, for this.
ЛКП, понял.
Where are you? Snake? Snake! Hey! I'm over here! Hey!
No. No, it wasn't the chaff. Is he waiting or is it glitched? Well, considering that his mouth is moving, I think it's safe to say that it's fucking glitched.
Wait! It's me! This has gotta be a
You know what it is glitching it? Probably the fact that Huey is fucking talking in the background. The game doesn't know how to handle multiple like subtitles and conversations going on at the same time. There's something as simple that should be...
Look, it's me! I'll tell your boss about this!
Oh shit, does he say that if you play as someone else? So something that should simply work when a soldier finds Huey,
Where are you? Snake!
they radio in and it fucking glitches.
Hey! I'm over here! Hey!
Alright, let me get that guy before he gets here. So we can safely assess, or assess, in this case.
It's me! This has gotta be a mistake!
Hey, yeah, whatever. He doesn't give a fuck. Look at this. He he heard that. Quality AI. Every time though.
Don't do this! Please!
Right.
Where are you? Snake? Snake! Hey! I'm over here! Hey!
Yep. I don't know, guys. The wind is kind of strong today. Kind of feels like aluminum mags hitting your head. Well.
Stop! Look, it's me! I'll tell your boss about this! Ah! No! It doesn't make sense!
I think it breaks because there's Huey talking in the back, and the soldier, and the commander, and yeah, no, it's just fuck. This game is a. We'll see something like that happen with the subtitles of the AI pod once it's on Mother Base. If you're anywhere near the AI pod and you get the subtitles from it, it breaks your fucking tape controls in the menu. And the game can't handle more than one audio or subtitle stream at once. So it's actually makes a lot of sense. Once we have the AI pod, I wonder if it works here too, actually. Come on, you gotta notice that. Okay. I wonder if it, because we have it here too, so it should be the same thing. Wicked guy with a 49 months, and Wrestle with a 92. I was about to thank you guys, but then I had this
Get to the LZ with
genius
Emmerich.
moment of maybe we can just show it here too. Shut up. Maybe it doesn't talk. Wait, what? I could swear it talked here too. Oh my god. Chapter 3 plans. Chapter 3 design plans. Oh well. This just makes me sad. Although the good pictures from Peace Walker just makes me really sad. Hey look, a better game. And that guy's late. That's Big Medic right there. You know what I'm noticing? Those look like fucking M4s from MGS4. They're not A1s. That's weird. The stock, especially the color. That's kind of cute. It's really weird. Whoever designed that, whoever was the artist for these, those look like the M4 customs from MGS4. Cute little details that you won't see, but whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Alright, so what was I doing? Okay, something as simple as the enemy finds Huey. Is it because... oh, maybe it's because it's on D-Horse? Maybe we're being too harsh in the game. Like, you can't give him Huey and D-Horse. And Huey talking, and the radio guy talking at the same time. They get confused. Too much to handle. Ah, fuck, he's gonna find that guy. Wait.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't mind me. No, 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 no. Okay. I forgot that he was gonna turn around there.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
First he has to radio in. Doesn't matter, Huey's right in front of him. Oh, but you know what? Huey is stunned now. He's not gonna talk. Damn. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Yeah, since we don't have Huey yapping in the background, it might actually work this time. His mouth is still moving when the other guy is talking. But okay. Yep. So they gave Huey all those lines when it breaks the game next to the guy with the radio. Okay.
Все еще ожидаем ответ от пленнику. Можете сказать, когда мы получим ответ? Прием.
2-7, это КП. Мы оповестим вас. Ждите. Конец связи.
Черт подери!
Why are you shaking your fist?
КП, это Дмитрий 4. Бортовой значок выровняли. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи. 2-7, это КП. Есть решение по пленнику. Избавьтесь от него по протоколу.
Unfortunately, Huey falls off the horse at this point because they already decided to kill him. Oh, but we can do a slightly before that's decided. Well, I'll let him kill Huey. Thank you. Intel?
Boss, the target's dead.
What?
Mission failed.
Intel? What? AMD? I don't know. God, we caught a fucking message right as it was typing again. Intel, AMD. We're now sponsored by Intel, obviously. I don't know, guys. I didn't even think that could happen, but apparently that's a thing too. Why not? So you're telling me that something as simple as just leaving Huey awake, you know, as he should, breaks the radio?
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special
Because
one
he talks
for the lab.
forever.
Only I can activate it.
Yes,
And I'll
yes,
tell
yes,
you
yes,
how to
yes.
operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way.
I use code fuck Huey. Sorry, Huck Huey.
Carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher strike.
Yeah, Huey was asleep early, which is his whole
Who brought them
problem.
there. He's been underground
Because the
ever
game
since.
actually worked
He's been working
with that.
Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought
Yes, yes, yes. Go on. Keep talking.
Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
we should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Oh, fuck. Did he hear me? Nah, he's just checking because he got up.
На меня кто-то напал. Скорее всего, на базу лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием.
So we can definitely do a couple things here. We can... I think as soon as he notices Huey, we can't get him off. We can't get him away with the horse anymore. Let's see if him just talking breaks things. If he keeps talking, that is.
Это 2-7. Пленник найден и без связи. Ждем указаний. Прием.
Oh, we can
Это КП. Понял. Оставайтесь на месте и ожидайте
we can kind of force him to talk if I shoot him. I don't know.
Whoa, stop, stop! Your mission is to extract the targets.
Oh fuck, he kind of noticed that.
Hey! I'm over here! Hey!
Это 2-7.
Some physics though.
Противник не обнаружен. Прием.
That poor strength.
Всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 4. Одного из наших вырубили. Прием.
I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Это КП. Понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
Oh yeah, if you knock as a regular soldier, you just crack their bones. Because imagine actually fucking knocking on things. No, they had to crack their bones. What the fuck? Not a kill.
Where are you? Snake! Snake! Hey!
Did he notice Huey?
Over here!
Maybe. It's called knock, you know? Produce a knocking sound from your prosthetic arm. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't change the description. It still says your prosthetic arm. Yes, Kaz said extract the targets because that's the Ground Zero's line. That line is about the prisoners, or maybe even Chico and Paz and Ground Zeroes. Oh fuck. Whatever. I think we'll just leave, and by leave I mean
Where are you?
leave Huey.
Snake! Hey!
The sonar doesn't work. It shouldn't even show up at all. Because it's an arm modification. Ah shit, this guy might find him though. But it still calls it a prosthetic arm, so that's amazing. But yeah, something fucky goes on with chaff clouds once we have them. The way the chaff works in this game is amazing. It doesn't prevent people from communicating with radio. It speeds it up. Because they just look at the radio, it doesn't work, they put it away, and then whatever they were going to say or do on the radio takes effect anyway. So it just cancels the conversation, but the effects are still there. That's the way chaff works in MGSV. So it's actually counterproductive for most things. Well. Yeah, it just makes everything worse, or it breaks it even more. It's like the conversation, you don't see it happen, but it still happens. They become like, I don't know. They're telepathically connected or something once the chaff grenade is going on. Or the chaff dispersal. Yep, that's what it does. Now you might think that I forgot Huey, but it's the magic properties of the horse. And there he is. Thank you, D-Horse. Teleporting yourself and Huey. Now, what we really need from this cutscene is the entrance. Because, what the fuck? Skullface going from, again, his Ground Zero's character to this. What is this? Okay. And remember, he doesn't quite understand how Salathicus moves, or how he can control it fully, but okay.
That's the metal gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be accurate!
just as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
You really need to take the mask off. Oh well. I wonder, there's a little bit of nonsense left in this mission. It's just at the end. First, we gotta tell Pequod to land, or oh, we get a loading screen every time because we're a different guy. Cool.
Out of there, boss. Evidence extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Come on, horse, you can do it. Shit. Get up, get up, get up. You're fine. You're immortal. You might be the only horse left in the world, but you're immortal at least. Yeah, nice music. I hope they paid the monkeys on the drums they use for this enough bananas to make this music. And it's important that they got enough bananas. Maybe that was the 80 millions all along.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy.
More nonsense. Now he's telling me that the enemy is too close. Then he gets even closer.
Not out of the woods yet.
And that's okay somehow. But
Find something. All right, the chopper's touching.
yeah, now it's alright.
Time to bring on board. And don't forget
There's a fucking bog thing right here, but okay. Come on. The door wasn't open, but okay. And now the final nonsense. It's the final nonsense. Shit, I gotta get the MCA for that. We're not done
Here
yet.
it comes. Use the chopper's minigun.
Nah, that thing sucks. Okay, here comes the hard part.
Shoot that thing.
No, it's just gonna blow up on its own. Why would I shoot it? Good work. Whoever programmed this, that's how it should be. So you can do the damage ahead and then stop, and then it blows up when it's time. Yeah.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
So as soon as you hear the sound of the bullets hitting Sahelanthropus change, that's how you know that you did enough damage. And so when the scripted scene happens, the damage has already been done, and so it blows up on its own. Because programming is hard, okay? Man, I was too good early. I was like 1 in a million, I think. That Intel thing on the game over screen. I don't know. Yeah, we wouldn't want to have any, professionals who have been making games for 30 years working on this.
Mission complete.
Accidentally
Great
make
work.
a finished product. That's the biggest thing that pisses me off about this game. Every other Metal Gear game, regardless of how shitty the story or crazy the nonsense is at least is a professionally made piece of software that's solid, no pun intended, and it feels like it's a piece of commercial software that you buy. This thing feels like it's made by, I don't know, unpaid intern on Friday night. More pre-order people.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base
Okay.
9 years ago?
Oh shit!
Some of them survived that.
Are we about to see the Eye and the Fingers name switched?
And they wanted in. They're good men.
Ah, no, I didn't Fulton them. Fuck. Or put them in the helicopter. So I don't think we're gonna see them. Unless they're there anyway. Nope. Nope. Ah, I need to get them in Ground Zeroes. Just so we can see that they fucking switched their names or their portraits around.
Boss,
My foot is really fucked up.
Cypher's working on something in Central
For
Africa.
some reason. Okay.
There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after.
I am totally your boss.
Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
That's kind of the idea, Eternal. That's why we're trying to collect all of it. The rifle is floor, or the floor is rifles.
On station at LZ.
Who? Me? Oh, sure. Told you guys I was big boss all along. Kojima says so. I think that was 3 Dog, Dr. Gray. And I'm like, did you pull a muscle with that stretch? I think that was actually 3 Dog who said that. Apologies if I remember wrong, but holy shit. Dude, stop. Like always in this game, what's more likely that they fucked something up with oversights and bugs and glitches? Or there's a deeper meaning to everything, even though the game is rushed as hell.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old
Yeah.
friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now.
Like, bruh,
You
stop,
suspected he was
please.
responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already
You know what would have been a good
so it never
time
felt
to
right
end
me
chapter
that
1?
Zero gave the order.
Now?
Now that I've seen the
Oh
man
boy, I'm
who
excited to
was
do this
working
mission.
for,
Some
I'm
of the
sure
biggest
he did.
nonsense in this.
I know that
That-
man. He was our old friend's XO. A man
These are some of the things that just make you
not one you wanna
realize how
look at
bad it is.
Skullface.
There's a couple in this mission
He's the one
alone.
who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used
Can you
XOF
shut up?
to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher weird
Thanks,
isn't
knows a lot.
Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
Konami.
Skullface.
Oh, okay, same thing. Alright, so now we're just gonna randomly go to Africa because Huey told us to. And imagine switching the setting and the location and, you know, I think maybe the music, the enemies, new locations. You think maybe this would have been a good time to end chapter 1? Instead of just randomly fucking going to Africa because, okay, why not? But yeah, this is pretty good because there's some of the insane nonsense is packed into this mission. So let's get our friend Big Medic back because I miss him. I miss Kiefer. I mean, after all, they paid all that money for it. Yeah, so we better use it, right? But yeah, no, it gets pretty bad in this mission. Maybe it's worth. I don't remember if it's worth actually making a new camo for this. Fuck it. Not that the camo index is indicated anywhere. Oh, we can make keepers. Nice. And I guess this could be useful. Cargo 1 because we're gonna need cargo 2. But oh, we could make the pay to win camo. The MGS3 camo kind of works everywhere because I had doubts that this game actually gives a shit about matching the camo pattern to the environment. I have some serious doubts. That's how it works. Usually it's either concrete or not concrete. That's the only thing that matters. But this kind of seems to work. It's extreme cosplay case here. I don't know, Dr. Gray. I'm heavily biased, but to me, the simpler explanation is that they fucked up the models and they fucked up the name, they fucked up the assets, like they fucked up the million other assets in this game, you know? And we're about to see some pretty bad case of that here, actually, shortly. You know, when I say that you gotta be stealthy, not because it's a stealth game, but because you don't want to break the script and see what the game does on its own, that's the real reason to be stealthy.
The client this time is an environmental NGO.
And I guess a lot of people miss this because this is literally cyberpunk level of glitches.
There's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated.
This is the next thing we're gonna look at is literally cyberpunk level of bad. Yes. But if you're not extremely careful, you might miss it because the scripts in this game are held together with spit, so it doesn't happen. Even if you let the game do what it's supposed to do with its own scripts without disturbing it, guess what? It's a fucking mess too. But yeah, to really give you a quick idea of what we're about to see, cyberpunk level of nonsense.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north.
It's a good thing they switched out the fucking engine for the next thing they're doing. Just like the Fox engine, they knew. Let's just fucking use Unreal, please. Stop reinventing the wheel. Yes, they live by dying.
Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa. You've arrived at
Yes.
Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA.
See, we gotta be extremely careful here. This game gives you good reason to be stealthy. Because the scripts suck.
They deserve to be in better hands.
Can we just look from here? Kinda, but it's not close enough for my taste. Yes, Ragnarok, that's what I'm talking about. Don't call it The Witcher 4, it's probably not gonna be called The Witcher 4. I'm just really fucking happy that they stopped using it. If they made another Witcher game and gave it the cyberpunk treatment, God. Be fucking dead to me. That would be extremely sad. Alright, let's see. There's definitely at least, yeah, one guy that I need to take care of here. And we must not disturb the scripts in the back because they're just barely hanging by a thread. Exactly, stop trying to make fucking engines and games at the same time. I kinda wanna get rid of that guy too. We don't have to worry about time running out because guess what? One of the many fucked up things about this scripted scene is that it just loops over and over and over and over, so we can see the nonsense endlessly if we want, which in itself is nonsense. Are they gonna notice? Let's let him maybe walk away a bit. Fuck. And that broke everything. You think these guys are gonna maybe investigate here, find nothing, and go back to whatever they're trying to do? No, that's not how this game works. Once you interact with them in any way, that is now broken forever. They don't give a fuck about doing what they were supposed to be doing. So, yeah. That's not how it works. I can't just hide and let them go back to their day.
Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further
Nah,
on.
fuck it.
We've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be
Oh
stocked
man,
with
we really need to
weapons
stay
and
down there.
resources.
I remember. Oh, I think I need to. Fuck. I need to approach that guy from the left side.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't turn into a fucking mess. But it's too early to say anything.
It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Because we need to sit there for a while. I need to clear of those two other guys without disturbing anything, of course. Usually approach from this side so we can get this guy here. Oh shit, I wasn't a headshot. Dude, I don't know. Just die, please. Oh, and then... You're shitting me. Okay, this camel must be bad here because they noticed me. Okay, I need to stay all the way down. And then, holy fuck. Maybe it actually... I wonder what camel the game wants there.
Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility.
But don't worry, it'll be worth it. And this is probably the reason why most people haven't seen this, I guess.
It'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
That guy doesn't matter. Imagine being able to tell how good your camera is. I mean, I know that it doesn't really match the environment here, but usually DLC camera doesn't matter. Stay down. Never mind the bright ass yellow thing that just moved. Let's see. Okay, now we should be in the clear. We just need to get behind those sandbags slowly, and then we can observe from up close the amazing details of MGS5 again. So you might remember from the trailer that scene with the guy instructing child soldiers on how to handle their AK, and how that trailer scene was much more detailed with more assets and collars and real weapons, and environment was much more detailed. So that scene alone, it's just sad that we get this, but it is here in gameplay. And the fact that they get prop guns versus real guns in the trailer, and the environment is much less detailed overall, that is very, very indicative of of the nature of course. Imagine if you wanted to listen to that conversation. They talk over it, which is something that happens regularly.
Trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight.
Yeah, and they were sitting on a tank too. But yeah, these prop guns are the essence of MGSV. They really encompass everything that you get in the game after looking at the trailers. But that's not it. That's not the problem.
Do not hurt any child soldiers.
Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's absolutely nothing happened here. So this loops over and over and over and over, which in itself makes no fucking sense. But guess what? You might remember those kids had real non-AKs, what they call like SVGs, SVTs, I don't know, whatever. So that script only works with that weapon from that trailer. Except this guy has a different rifle. So when the script kicks in, and this is why this is some cyberpunk level of nonsense, look what happens to his weapon. Right now it's an idle, it's about to loop again. And wait, the script only works with the AK-ish thing, so what shall we do?
Okay.
Oh, I know. Let's just change the weapon for the script. Because they made that fucking script with that weapon in mind. And it, yeah. So he's teaching them how to hold and aim. And then it repeats, but he goes back to his idle and pop, it goes back to his actual weapon. Yes. Why not? Well, in this game, you actually don't pop your weapons out of your ass, but yeah. So this is, oh shit. This is one of the cyberpunk levels of nonsense in this mission. There's more. Oh, look, it just looped again. So he has his AK again. And when you realize that nearly every mission has something like this, it starts to kind of fucking piss you off that you bought this game and that this game is what we got. I don't know about you, but it just kind of fucking starts to piss me off when you realize, oh boy, if you're seeing this for the first time, oh, like, pop again. There you go. Fuck off. I would grenade them all, but the kids, you can't kill them without getting a game over, so. There's more. There's another cute little detail. Let's get one of these kids. Now the others just slowly start fucking off in the distance, calmly in a row, you know. What they do is, I followed them before. What they do is they walk out the mission area like here, so you can't follow them. But they just slowly, just chill, you know. Oh, there you go. Pick up the pace a little bit. But I guess the camera works here now because these guys are fucking blind. But wait, there's more. You might think it's very thoughtful of them to give kids prop guns because, you know, they're kids. They need to learn. You can't give them a real weapon, right? Then we wake him up and he pulls out his secondary and it's a real gun, and then he puts that away for his prop gun. Oh shit, sorry. Imagine being able to use these kind of like the banana and Peace Walker. That would have been cute, but of course not in this game. Let's take a look at that again. He pulls out his real handgun. Mexican carrying it, I guess. Puts it back. Picks up prop rifle. God.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or punches. Their size and agility makes it too hard to catch them in a restraining hold.
What a bunch of bullshit. And he doesn't even alert from that. Oh, now he alerts from that. Oh, you can actually cancel the alert for if you try to grab him again. Well, since we're gonna die anyway.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Not the gun changing. This is dog shit. It gets worse or better depending on how you look at it in this mission. Let's go where the actual mission is, you know, where it doesn't waste your fucking time to get there first. It gets worse.
Meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This cameras pay to win. But the definitive edition gives you all the DLC. Hey, look, more wolves that do fucking nothing with D-Horse. Oops, sorry. What are you gonna do? Attack me? No, you can't do that because you're not programmed to. Why, do you think D-Horse is gonna get spooked? Nah. We cool? We cool. Okay, bye. More about jackals at the end of this mission. A lot more. Yeah, calling anything definitive about this game is just an insult to human intelligence. But that's what they call it, the definitive experience. Now with increased loading times. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. That's what you get. You get increased loading times in Ground Zeroes, especially.
The Finda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil.
Yeah, I don't even want to go over the Vulture Village, dude. That's just sad. There's better things in this mission.
Time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look
Oh yeah, the actual mission is over there, so
squeaky clean.
yeah. Kojima mission design, of course. And once we get, oh fuck, hold on a second. Oh, perfect. We do have fire support. That's what we need. Because you know, there's so many options in this game. So many cool features that we can use to complete the mission. Yeah.
There it is.
You should have brought some sort of concrete camera for this.
You need to shut down the oil
D-Horse, what are you doing? I know you have enough of this.
water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
I have no patience to aim right now. Given what we're about to see, I don't know how anybody could have patience to take this game seriously, but you can be the judge in a bit. Maybe I'm too harsh. Hello. You're not looking this way. There's lots of people who shoot here. I mean, they either completely forget to account for something, or when they try to account for it, they do it in such a lazy, filthy, ridiculous way that it makes you wish they didn't. So we're about to see one of those cases just about here. And I can't get this guy's head because reasons. It's Kojima's open world. Is there anything I think is done well in this game, honestly? I'm not even trying to meme. I struggle to think of anything that could not have been done like decently better just by, I don't know, rubbing two brain cells together.
Control room. The emergency stop button is probably...
Oh, if we
inside
get an
of it.
alert now, that button kind of resets it. But I guess we don't need to do that. I don't know, man. I mean, the one thing to praise about this game is that it runs in a toaster, but that's because the fucking engine can't render shit and the world is empty. So, I don't know. The soundtrack? What soundtrack? Name me one background music in one area that plays during gameplay in this game. Name me one.
For pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. The remaining target is in the oily water separator tank.
I can name you
Destroy it.
most BGN tracks and MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker. Name me one. And remind me what it sounds like in this game. Anyway. And to me the controls are kinda ass too. I hate the movement. I hate the inventory. We didn't need to change the fucking shooting, but whatever. The gun mechanics and the gunplay are absolute ass compared to MGS4 and even Peace Walker to some degree. So it's like, okay. Anyway, the next objective is to destroy the big red tank in the back, right? And since this game gives you so much unparalleled strategic freedom, we have many choices. We could, you know, launch a missile at it, we could plant some C4, or, since this game is so great, we can call in an airstrike, right? Yeah, why don't we do that? This must be the amazing strategic freedom they talk about. Alright, I want to bomb this. Not now. You too. Alright. So I ordered an airstrike, and it's coming soon, and there it is. We can see the bombs drop on the red tank, and that must have been a mistake. I ordered an airstrike, not fireworks. Hold on.
In nederig geval die planten. Geen teken van die vijand. Over. CFDF begrijpt. Eerst waakzaam in. Rating vijand uit.
Can you die faster, or at least shut up? Like, I don't know. I guess Psycho Mantis or maybe Fortune are down there. I don't know. Surely that was a mistake on the boys at Mother Base. Oh. Nope, there is an invisible fucking ceiling that protects the red tank from airstrikes. So... this is so fucking sad. They could not handle how, you know, the players would be able to bomb the thing from afar. And so instead of doing literally anything else, why? Because you could bomb this from, like, I don't know, over here at the beginning of the mission. You could order an airstrike over here, and the thing isn't rendered, so they can't fucking handle that in some way. So this is double offensive to me, because it's not just something that they couldn't handle, it's something that they tried to account for in the filthiest, laziest way possible. By just throwing a fucking invisible ceiling there at the last second, probably. So it's not just an oversight, it's an oversight that they tried to account for badly. So it's double fucked, if you ask me. So it's just filthy. It's just filthy. But we can grenade it. We can grenade it. And here's another detail. If I destroy this thing from outside this gate, just outside, instead of the cutscene where they seal off the entrance here, we get... the game relocates me. This alert doesn't matter. We get a checkpoint. Instead of it happening during a cutscene, it actually happens in real time. You can see them coming during gameplay.
separator tank.
Except, guess what's on the way here? Remember when I said more about jackals
Out of there ASAP.
at the end of the mission? Now that those guys are coming in real time, there's these two jackals here. And I'm gonna put them to sleep. And I'm sure that the AI can handle that. Because they're gonna pass right through here. They're gonna see these jackals. And I'm sure the game is well programmed to handle this. You know, this is a perfectly normal combination of events. Say that you wanted to go past there and put him to sleep, and... Let's just wait for everybody to get here so we can take a look at what the fuck is happening. Wait, well, I'll just wait for my supplies here and everybody to gather together. Everybody, I think that's everybody. Now we can take a look. Oh, there, one more guy. There's always one more guy. That's it? Okay. Jesus, that CQC range. Well, sound cue though. Well. Hello guys, what seems to be the problem? Nope. I guess we can take these two guys out too. They're merging now. Perfect. So here's what's going on. Where's the other one? Well, one might be enough. So notice how they're just shooting right above it and missing. Why? Because while the AI is programmed to notice and shoot at the jackals, they're programmed to shoot exactly at their top, maybe their head or whatever, and kill them. So when you put them down, now they're too low and the AI misses them. Because they can't be bothered to fucking program them to actually aim at them. They just align, I guess. But I already put them down to sleep and they now miss. Amazing, refined programming. So the result is that they notice it, they try to shoot it, and then they think they got it, and then they move again, and they notice it again, and they shoot it again, they miss it again, they notice it again, and repeat. Because the AI is not even programmed to aim properly, nor is it programmed to handle missing the jackals if they see one. So they just keep noticing it over and over and over. I don't know where the other one is, but sometimes when there's two of them and they're shooting at one, they will get the other just because it's nearby. So if they're lucky and they spend enough time and ammo, they can actually hit one by mistake by aiming at the other one. But yeah, no, great game. Now that they kind of like merged into one, because the more they play the animation, the more they kind of merge. oh, perfect. Get one of them. Hold on. And I'm getting to the other one. And now we are one and the same, getting pushed back together. forever until, there you go. And guess what? He has no fucking idea what just happened. Until, oh, there you go. He turned around. Oh shit. Oh yeah? Fuck. You wanna fight? This is pointless as this game, but okay. Oh wait. What? Did he lose me? Oh yeah, that reminds me of the amazing AI that the Walker Gears have too. Hold on. Yeah, just clip through it, whatever. I hate this game because it's an insult to the rest of the series. Simple as that. In so many ways. They blew up the guy. Fuck. Nice. Amazing. Let's go. What's Ray versus Rex compared to this? Yeah, I find this game extremely fun to play as well. For the wrong reasons. I think if I had to sum it up in one sentence, I would say this. I hate this game because it's an insult to the rest of the series. In so many ways.
We can't let them follow you.
Hey look, more jackals that won't do anything compared to D-Horse. No, just because you pretend that this nonsense isn't there doesn't make it go away. Not to mention that about 70% of it was found through actually trying to play the game and noticing things. It's not like I picked up this game one day like everybody else and wasn't excited to just play it and see what it is. But just through doing that, I found so much shit that it made me want to look for more. So yeah, it's true that sometimes I go out of my way to look for more. But that's only because the game gave me this feeling in the first place.
Alright, mission complete.
The game is a fucking mess.
Boss.
Well.
Look into Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind.
Let's see what's next. Shut up. It was Cypher.
Hey!
Oh no, please shut up.
I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident saying that 70-80% of the shit that I know happened during just normally trying to play the game, and then it makes you look for more.
Upgrade the chassis. Give the order from your iDroid.
Well, I'm glad you got that. If you just focus on completing the mission at hand, you'll realize that you don't need anything, and you can do whatever you have. So, what's the fucking point? So they artificially inflate your game time as well. Like, people go like, oh my god, 300 hours in MGS5, such a great game, or whatever. Yeah, but how much of those 300 hours is menus, loading screens, helicopter rides, and Fultoning people for no fucking reason? And then you realize what's going on with that. They artificially inflate your playtime with that too. Or, you know, mind clearing. I don't know. Oh, look, the jackals are still here.
I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher.
Oh, and tapes.
At all. But
Don't
if it
forget
goes
about
well, we may
tapes.
get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Let's see. Speaking of glitched missions. Yeah, the next one. God.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to
You know what the next mission is the Viscount.
But if it goes well, we
This
may
is a
get
mission
an
that glitches
Afrikaans
for
interpreter.
everybody. Speaking of things that just happened during gameplay, if you just legit try to play this mission and it didn't glitch on you, you are the 1%. Which game of the series is my favorite? I'm just 2 and 1 right behind it. Since they're the same side. Oh, I mean, they're two sides of the same coin. Such goes the saying. God, I don't want to do this mission. It's so bad. It's gonna glitch. Oh, speaking of another glitch that happens every fucking time you change weapons in the field, look at this. There's a grenade launcher on my hip, but the menu says I have the rifle. So, which is it? If I start the mission now, what am I gonna have? Take a wild fucking guess. This isn't a rare glitch or something. This happens every time that you get a weapon in the field. So, of course, you just fix it by re-equipping whatever you want to make sure, but it happens every single time. So I don't know how that's something that made it through playtesting. Wait, what playtesting? Ha, there's your problem. Respawn. Oh shit, it's Spawn 360 with a 91 months. Thank you. Good to see you, Spunk Mofo, also with a 10 months. In little wartime, you bring joy to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Damn, that's pretty heavy, man. If you're involved in that shit right now in any way, damn. We're killing Russians here. Soviets, sorry. But damn, maybe he's Russian. Maybe he might not like that. Never mind. Hang in there. It sucks. You think they will account for weapons that you pick up in the game? No, of course not. Maybe this is just an elaborate plan to get me to playtest the game. We're now on year 7 of playtesting. I'm sure it'll fix everything soon. Ah, that makes sense. MGS4 has more open world friendly mechanics in this game. It has different factions fighting each other. You can influence the battlefield. It has fuck, I always forget the name. Like not loyalty. Like reputation system. It has a store where you can go back regularly and buy stuff and upgrade stuff. It's like ridiculous. Rushmore 2 with a tier 2 32 mods, thank you. And more importantly, MGS4 is made with, you know, yes, the story's a fucking piece of shit, but at least it's a professionally made piece of software. The same cannot be said about this game. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm gonna get glitched. Chris Zimmerman was right. This game should have come out in 2020. Year 7 of playtesting. Imagine that we had the interpreter and we actually wanted to listen to the conversation here, but apparently nobody actually played the game and tried to listen to the conversations, because if you do, the second you look at someone, Ocelot or Kaz will start talking over them. And this happens in every single mission that has conversation, because the conversation is often the target. So
That's not the target.
to tell you that that's not the target, they override the conversation.
He received special treatment.
Yes,
But I don't
yes.
imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
It slopes too. Alright, we gotta go slowly here.
Now follow him to the target.
Yeah, I can't believe that's the main highlight of that video for me. Not the fact that Akin Downs was recording Kaz's lines. The fact that Chris Zimmerman was like, yeah, in 2020 when this game is released.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own.
Alright, so there's a very specific glitch that happens, and I can tell you exactly why it happens. Because you might not believe this, but there's yet another fucking shortcoming farking shortcoming in the AI. It's not even something that... whatever. I don't know. It's so simple. There's so many ways that they could have gone around it once you know what the problem is. But I guess the simple explanation is that they didn't playtest this at all. Like zero.
Any information from interrogations.
Because anybody who's played more than 5 minutes knows the fucking slopes are ridiculous, the scripts break.
They won't be able to do the
Whatever.
interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer...
No, it's not even a glitch. This is actually intended behavior that's given by programming that's like not complete. Maybe it is a glitch. I don't know. You know, everything we're about to see is consistent and given by intended behavior that doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's still intended. So it's not that it glitches. Really, glitching isn't the correct term. It's that it works as intended, and what's intended is complete ass. So, however you want to look at it, getting a bit philosophical there. But we can highlight the problem very clearly with each and all of these interrogations and conversations that they do. These two guys going around.
The sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
So those two guys, they're gonna interrogate this prisoner on the ground there. Now to do that, the script, they usually have him get up on his knees, because he's laying down right now, and he gets up on his knees to be interrogated, especially since one of these guys is gonna slap him at one point with his rifle. So the guy is gonna be on his knees and get slapped in the face once he gets up. So they're gonna get him up like that. So that's intended. But now, little problem. What do prisoners do when the players get close? In order for the prisoners to kind of be prepared to get Fultoned, what do they do when you get close to them as the player? They go back to the ground. The problem is not, oh well, how many ways can we put this? The fact that he goes back to the ground even during the interrogation, the fact that he magically knows that I'm nearby to Fulton him, even though he has no fucking idea that I'm there, the fact that they go down in the first place, I don't know. The problem is that he magically knows that I'm nearby, and as soon as I get close, he goes back to the ground. So look at this. And for this guy, since he doesn't need to move, it's not that big a deal, it just looks glitched. Okay, so he knows that I'm there somehow, and he goes back, and he just talks to them like that. They know that I'm close. So now when they're gonna slap him, he's gonna like, I don't know, glitch into his other position for a second. So this is not a problem for this guy, it just looks funny. The problem comes later for the guy who needs to move. And we'll see more about that. And how it could have been handled in a billion different ways. So now they're gonna slap him and he's gonna glitch.
Made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afghanis suffered because of you in the Boer War. That wasn't me. I said it was niet een. Maar het was julle wat ons verraai het.
And now he's mad. He's gonna slap him. Look. Also, he doesn't know how to say Viscount, but whatever. Okay. Slap him. Okay. Thanks, Fox Engine. And he goes back down, of course. He knows that I'm there again. Now, the problem with the final interrogation is... we'll see. Well, let's just get there. I don't want to talk ahead of time. Let's just get there. And why the final conversation always glitches for everybody.
If you're going to use a
Can you get down now?
not to draw the enemy's attention.
This is some fucked up torture here, but okay. Now he recognized that I'm close.
Digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this body count doesn't add up.
Ooh, the fuck? Okay. 80%, good luck. You can do it. This guy can die, but like slowly. That's not a kill.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells
I
and
want to go here
interrogation
next, I
rooms are
guess.
separate
Doesn't really
places.
matter. Last time, yeah, we kind of fixed it by looking away, but it's not consistent. What's consistent is the way that it breaks every time. Yeah, there's a very exact reason, at least for me, for what I was doing. I was able to identify the exact reason as to why it kept glitching. Nah, fuck, there's a little DMCA going on here. There is a tape in that tent. D-Horse, you always in the way. And this one, we'll just let it play. It shouldn't break because we're not close to them. Hopefully. Well, sometimes it just break anyway. Nixie, thanks for the 88 months. Be a guy around here at one point. Actually, we should call for a supply drop because we're gonna have to shoot a lot of these guys. I should have equipped my Kiefers. Well, next time. Listen to all the conversations that break. Maybe they were doing on purpose. They knew what they were doing. To inflate your game time.
Now you will both talk. Where did you get the information on the MPLA will strikes?
I like how the conversations almost make you think that there's something going on if you don't know the story in this game. I shouldn't have picked that up yet, but whatever. Ooh, I want to roll.
You mean you attempted to contact the MPLA based on information from an unknown source?
We thought it was suspicious, sure. We stood to make a lot of money out of it.
Was vandaag een maand of our wensen.
It almost makes it sound like there's something going on in the world. Okay.
You're a joke, not businessman. Failed mercenaries trying to skin this country.
We didn't try to hide anything. Viscount said to keep
Zij zei hulle die bedoel om iets weg. Maar die burggraaf wil stil hou.
Dus als die burggraaf se skuld. Goed. Die burggraaf kan ons die res vertel.
En a Viscount can tell us the rest.
Wait, she had nothing to do with this.
Moenie bekommerd wees nie. Die hel is groot genoeg vir julle albei.
Yeah. If it's your first time seeing a target or there's any enemy sniper or helicopters around, good luck listening to the conversations. Yes, of course. Or the tapes during gameplay. I feel there's more guys. Fuck, my voice is going away. I can feel my throat hurting from too much rambling. Oh, hello. Good thing you're blind. Oh, that guy wasn't blind. Who the fuck saw me? Ah, that kind of ruins everything. Yep. That spot kind of sucks because there's so much going on, and if you get spotted, you have to go there again, listen to the conversation again. Although I guess I could skip it. I could smoke. I'm afraid to smoke because that's another way that things break in this game. But fuck it, we don't need to do that again. We can just go here where the dude is and smoke a little bit. I think it's because I jumped down that way. So if I smoke just a little bit, is he gonna disappear? Is he gonna start moving?
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces.
Shut the fuck up. Of course. Okay, he hasn't started yet. I don't want to accidentally smoke too long. Whoa, 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 okay. Where are they? Oh, I should have marked them. Fuck. But we can tell by where these guys are. Okay, so there should be somewhere around. Oh, there they are. I did mark them. Alright, so once they get there, that will be the last conversation and we can see what happens. Oh god, what did FIFA link? God damn it. That picture. God only knows what happened with Kojima. There's a lot of that going on in the industry, of course. Nobody can talk badly about anything that either they have been in or their friends or colleagues have been in. It's just, you know, especially in the gaming industry, there's a lot of, and the gaming journalism is just an endless jerking off of each other, circle jerking. Because of course you don't want to burn any bridges, you don't want to talk badly about anybody or anything. Everything is perfect. Everything is 10 out of 10 IGN. So, yeah. Then who's gonna point out the real bad stuff? I guess no-name streamers have to do that now. It's not just good reviews, it's just like people in the industry keep jerking each other off and working together, and nobody points out when things are poor, so yeah. We should probably get behind here, because, okay, so this is the building. Let's clean up a little bit.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's his attention.
Seriously? So it's gonna happen in here. And once you know that, I would expect most people, or at least what I was doing, is waiting here. Because you want to kind of look inside, see inside, listen in to what's going on, right? But guess what? They're going to walk through that door. They're going to walk in, and they're going to take a few steps towards the middle of the room. And once that happens, guess what? The prisoner will know that I'm there magically again, and will plop down on the floor magically again. So if you wait anywhere along this wall, waiting for them to get here, the second a guy gets in, he's gonna glitch because he knows that the player's nearby. The guy pushing him, of course, isn't programmed to keep pushing him if he goes down. And the conversation, in order for it to happen, the prisoner has to reach the exact pixel at the exact point in the room that's kind of like on the right there. So if we wait here, it's going to glitch. The guy pushing him doesn't push him. The guy knows that I'm there magically and goes down on the ground. And he doesn't reach where the conversation has to happen on the exact spot, the exact pixel. So those three things combined, fix any one of those three things and the conversation wouldn't glitch. So I go up here so that I'm not too close to him. Fix any one of those three things and you can address this in so many fucking ways. I don't know. Let's have the guy who pushes him actually push him when he goes down. Or how about not having the fucking prisoner magically know that I'm there? Or how about having, you know, once all the NPCs are together, having the fucking conversation happen instead of having to be exactly on that spot. So this is why this conversation glitches every fucking time if you're anywhere close to that building. It's just ridiculous. Fix any one of those three things and it's fixed. But no. Okay, so now it can happen. Because I'm not too close to it. Maybe. And even then, sometimes it's not guaranteed. Because he is down, but at least he's down where he's supposed to be. Okay, there you go.
Sorry we kept you waiting.
Yeah, you did.
You're gonna kill me anyway.
Hy sê jy gaan hom in elk geval doen.
Miskien nie.
Well, the prisoners certainly know where the player is once you're close to them.
We don't know the
Ah, fuck him. Ooh, that guy really bolted out, but he still got caught. If we don't get...
If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
But, Ocelot, shut the fuck up, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. Oh, there's also a condition in which they, fuck, I forgot how to do it. But you can basically have the target die and not get a game over, depending on how it works, and you kill him. I forget how, but whatever, fuck it. I want off this ride. Can I? Okay.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone.
What are you doing?
It's your choice.
So if we don't get this interpreter guy now,
Think you can extract him?
we get one of the best side-offs to get him. I cannot believe that you can even complete a mission that way, but let's see if we can get it now. And after that, I think that will be it for today because my brain is rotting playing this game. Fucking slope engine. Alright. Can you jump over this? Yes. If we can do that mission now, again, it's just completely insane what happens.
That's it. You've made it out of the
It's almost as if they didn't have time to program this game. Almost. What are you doing?
Complete. Boss, one of the
He was an asshole. Okay. Let's see. Let's go see if I got that mission. Yeah, okay. Somebody reviewed Human Revolution while working at Square Enix. You know that meme of Obama putting the medal on Obama? Yes.
chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
There it is. This mission. It's gonna blow your mind. And your dick. Possibly. The way this mission works. I think it's... Oh wait, no, it's not this one. It's not the Afrikaans, it's the Kikongo one that I'm talking about. Ah, shit. We won't have that for a while, I guess. But we can still do some of it here. just a little bit. We won't be able to complete the mission with it, but we can still bring, yeah, this. It's one of those stealth tanks, new technology. Yeah, I mean, this leaked piece of software, there's not even beta, like pre-alpha, because it's not completed, so.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
I need the Congo strain. When do we get the Congo interpreter? Probably not for a few missions. That one you can do something even crazier, but this is already ridiculous enough. This is the #1 thing that I would show to anyone who tells me that this game is finished. That this game is complete and well refined and was ready to ship. I'd like to see them defend this. Oh man, we don't have the other tanks though. Those are bigger, I think. Oh shit, no. I don't know why that's the same button. Well, this will do. This nice Diamond Dogs marked tank, by the way, on both sides. We want to go here. Should we put on some music for this? Never iDroid and drive, guys. I don't know. Apparently that's music. And the Kikongo interpreter is better, but this works too. It's raining. Where's everybody?
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Alright, let me just get in my stealth tank. When we get there. And when I say stealth tank, I mean it. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Isn't it? I am getting lost right now. Maybe it is the one I'm thinking. Oh shit, okay, no. I mixed them up. Sorry guys, I don't know how this happened, but I somehow mixed up the Kikongo and the Afrikaans interpreter. I know, I'm not a real Metal Gear fan. It's this one. It's this. Okay, I'm happy. It is this one. Good. Let's take a look around. Yeah, no, I fucked up. It's like here? No, it's... I don't recognize it. Oh, maybe because my intel team sucks and I can't see. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's here. Okay. We're just approaching from the wrong side. Okay. Of course it's in the middle. It's always in the fucking middle. So whenever there's a purple mission area like this, you might think, oh my god, it could be anywhere. No, it's always dead in the fucking middle of it. So we're too lazy to even change that or add some variety to that. Okay, okay, here we are. Okay. Age has slowed me down a bit. Alright, why don't we start by time traveling, cleaning up things. Because these things are kind of in the way. I can't, like, just do this. Alright, I destroyed everything, but I got an alert. Oh wait, that table is still standing. Fuck you, table. And now I think I will get a checkpoint. Because that way, the table and everything else stays destroyed, but the alert never happened, because that makes sense. Speaking of which, well, now it's nice and clear. We can clean this up too. Alright. Alright, now it's nice and clear there as well. Now, there seems to be some sort of enemy around here, but I'm not really sure where, because this big-ass Diamond Dogs marked tank. Guys, could there be something over there? Like in front of me? Huh? Let me see. I'm not sure. Let's go ask the other guy. Oh, but wait, first. Yeah, check that side too, and... Wait, did somebody... Was that an explosion? Dude, that's dangerous. Where did that come from? I don't know. Oops. Checkpoint. Yeah, he was like this when I found him. I don't know what happened. You know what happened? Because I totally don't know what happened. Oh, okay. We'll see. Here's the other guy. Oh, there you go. Oh, he went to investigate. Rightfully so. Good AI went to investigate. And, damn! Somebody keeps shooting at us, but who could it be? Huh. Sir, I'm kind of suspicious of you now. You've been around here and all your friends died, and we don't know who it was. And don't blame the tree. Don't blame the tree. I know it was you. You're coming with me now. Alright, mission complete. And how? All good. So, where do I begin with this mission? the AI is a fucking mess, but not only the AI is a fucking mess, and they can't even tell where they're being shot at with a tank. If you take somebody, I already mentioned this briefly earlier, if you take somebody too far away from their assigned area, they will automatically get Fultoned because the game doesn't know how to handle soldiers being in positions where they're not supposed to be. Except in this guy's case, his assigned area is so fucking tiny that you can literally bump him out of his area with the tank. Because of course they also don't notice that they're being bumped into with a tank because the AI and the game is so great. So you can complete this mission with a tank bumping into the guy. It's weird. Usually you have to take them like at least, I don't know, maybe hundreds of meters away from their location for them to get Fultoned. By the way, you can also Fulton kids when you don't have the children Fulton that way. But this guy, dude, you step out of the whatever, not even the assigned mission areas. It's like a assigned area to him. And just by going towards that mountain there, the hills there, he's far enough away that he gets Fulton. Doesn't notice he's being bumped into, doesn't notice they're being shot at with a tank. And they go investigate the explosion. That's the genius thing. And the final cherry on top of all this is that this is not an enemy tank. This is a Diamond Dogs tank. And it's labeled clearly on both sides. It has a Diamond Dogs logo and it has a DD logo or whatever you use. And they don't even know, they don't alert from it when you bump into them. They take out their searchlight to see what's going on. But guess what? In Ground Zeroes, where the armor vehicles actually make sense to be used as disguise because they're the Marines and they're labeled, you know, yeah, United States Marine Corps. In Ground Zeroes, you can use those as a disguise and it makes sense. You can use them to drive away unnoticed. But if you bump into them in Ground Zeroes, they alert. So somebody specifically had to remove that. So the enemy disguised vehicle bumping into somebody is suspicious. The Diamond Dogs fucking tank bumping into somebody is not suspicious. Because I don't know. Because logic, I guess. So it really surprised me the other day we were doing Ground Zeroes. It really surprised me to find out that when you bump into somebody in Ground Zeroes, they alert. Even though it's their own vehicle. You bump into somebody here with a fucking Diamond Dogs tank, they don't give a fuck. Let's go find another victim. I don't know, it's too funny. This is one of the most ridiculous things. When I say stealth tank, I mean it. The fact that they go investigate the explosions like they don't know where it's coming from, that's amazing too. Oh god. Is that an enemy tank? Ah well. Anybody we can bump into? Oh, there's our volunteer. Excuse me. Huh? Something is weird over here. How should we proceed? Yeah, fighting security. Huh? Did you bump into me? Did you bump into me? Hey, I asked you first. Okay, let's check the other side. Look at these clowns. Look at this AI. You stop hitting me, dude. A real mystery. Who could it be? Now that I slightly bumped into something though, like this hole here, if you slightly bump into anything, that's not a person, of course. They alert. That's suspicious. Like bumping into them isn't suspicious, but if you hit anything that's slightly, you know, too fast speeds, they instantly know that something is up if you do that. So I don't know what kind of fucking logic that is. This checkpoint is a little too far for my taste, so I don't know. I want to go back there, maybe once. Oh shit, we're not gonna fit. Oh yeah, this game, it's really hard to explain. If you have to play it, you have to try driving something to feel it. And even then, it takes a while to wrap your head around how, like what was it? Like the transmission is inverted. Like when you're going forward, it acts like you're going backwards and vice versa. Something like that. Not the transmission, sorry, the suspension. Like, suspend your disbelief when you're playing this game because there's a fucking stealth tank in front of you. Oh, you guys heard Big Boss is back? What could he be? They know that something is coming when you go at a certain speed. They try to get out of the way. But... it's something worth checking out here. I don't know what it could be. Too many little things I could bump into here. So this I think is maybe the #1 most hilarious thing in the AI that I would invite anybody to defend, that this game is somehow not a fucking mess. Especially since I'm working Ground Zeroes. What the fuck happened, dude? What is going on in that truck? It's... both doors are open and it's going backwards? Are these the truck drivers? And... what the fuck is going on over there? Hold on. Get back here. What the shit is that? Oh, now the doors are closed. I've never seen that before. Hello? I gotta look inside that truck now. It might be empty in there. Oh shit. Okay, there's people. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, they noticed. The truck is obviously heavier than the tank. But every vehicle in this game has some sort of stabilization device that makes it just go back to being upright. Oh fuck, I don't know what the fuck that was. But the two doors open going backwards. Never seen that before, but oh shit. Oh, somehow we got all the way here. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Somehow we made it all the way here. I wasn't planning on it, but that truck really got my attention. Let's ask this guy if he's seen anything suspicious. Like, you know, a tank smeared with blood. It's not enough that there's a Diamond Dogs logo on it, there's fucking blood on it. Remember in MGS3 where when having blood on your scientist disguise gave you away? Yeah. It's also slightly sliding to the side, but... hey guys. It's okay, I ran over some sheep. I would say deer, but there's no deer in this game. Don't worry. That's not human blood. I think I could do this with a sarcastic tone all day, but the reality of it is, it's just sad when you actually think about it. Okay, at least I noticed that. So yeah, we'll go on with more nonsense. Because like I said, nearly every mission has something. And oh boy, the next one is gonna be... I don't think 15 is all that great. Like, maybe 15 doesn't have much because it's just Fultoning or destroying the walker gears in the jungle. So there isn't a whole lot that can go wrong there. Although, if I really tried, I'm sure I could find something. But the next one, okay, not to create clickbait or anything, but mission 16 is ridiculous. Fuck. We'll do that next time because that's the mission where the AI destroys the truck that they're supposed to protect and that the player is trying to steal. Yes. 300 IQ move if we destroy it, and you can actually kind of get looped into a game over. So the AI is amazing. Bakamitai, thank you for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the amazing, absurd details of MGS5. I promise we also play other games. But yeah, I think that's enough. Come back with this in a day or two. I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, no, mission 16 is gonna be... I say that like there's so many fucking missions that make me go like, oh, it's this mission with this bullshit in it. There's so many of them that I still get excited. I only really get excited because I want to show it to people, really. But I know that I say that at nearly every mission, but that's just how it is. Nearly every mission is something. Furier, is that how you pronounce your name? Probably butchered it, but thank you for the 3 months resub. Not to be confused with the other word that kind of sounds like that. Which mission has the barrel that gets collision when scoped? It's not really a mission, it's the area. You can do that in the honeybee mission. You can do that later in the puppet mission in the whatever it's called, this place where the honeybee mission takes place. Why are you telling me about this now? We already had it, but okay. The Samasi Laman, naturally. So in that area, you bring a sniper rifle and you climb up on top and you try to snipe the red barrels with the scope and tell me what happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's in here. In fact, we can do it multiple times because there's multiple missions there. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I am done frying what little brain cells I have left for now. And as always, there will be more. And after this pitiful MGS5 run is done, we'll do some good stuff. We'll do MGS 1, 2, 3, 4 story marathon back to back. It's gonna take like 33 hours or something like that. So, Blood Sense, thanks for the 90 months, and everybody else as well for watching. See you.